He is a wicked demon. Not only did he take away all my assets, that vicious bastard even cut off my fingers. Jin Libong, Treasure Merchant Alliance, Grandmaster. I may look like this, but you do well to not underestimate me. I'm capable of hiring you to take my revenge against him. Do you have any of his particular characteristics? Like a portrait sketch? Phantom, the best assassin in Jianghu. He is handsome. We first met by chance at a drinking party. His kind demeanor, along with his charm and wit, was anything but ordinary. Even though he is only 20 years old, there's nothing he didn't know about. And there's not a corner throughout the Central Plains he hasn't been to. And just like that, after 2 months of us hanging out together, he once showed me his martial arts while drunk. And that was none other than Nang Lisong's special martial art, the Thunderbolt swords. That Thunderbolt pattern. There's no mistaking that these are traces of the Thunderbolt sword, which I've only ever heard about. Nang Lisong, one of the 10 greatest martial masters of Jianghu. After going into hiding a few years ago during the Great War between the Orthodox Alliance and the demonic cult, he hasn't shown himself despite the war having ended 20 years. I didn't believe it at first either, but my suspicions were confirmed once I saw the martial art book that he was holding in his hand. In the end, he killed him and took away his secret technique, something even more expensive than 1,000 gold coins. From the sword of life and death, to the 100 great masters of Jianghu. Even one of the 10 greatest masters, Qian Muak, the demon sword, went after him. However, no one ever returned. Every time I sent someone after him, he'd seek me out. Not only did he cut off my fingers and take away all my assets, he said this as he left: "I feel really good. There's no reason why I shouldn't take it all. He must not be lying since he tried to kill him." But a 20-year-old defeating Qian Muak, the demon sword? He wanted justification to fairly take away all my assets. Please kill that bastard. Jake Legion. That's that demon's name. This is the room young Master Joke was staying in. He was quite considerate of lowly servants like us during his stay here. He was truly a warm person. He's a warm person, he says. The results of investigating that guy. Young Master Jake barely spends his money, but he's truly an elegant man, well-versed in romance. He is called the Elegant Young Master Jiok by some. I heard he cut off someone's fingers a few months ago, too. And to some other rich guy, he is the one who took away all his assets. I heard he bet away all his life's savings in the gambling hall. He is also called the Fool who always loses money. The last bit of information was about him competing in the Murim tournament. This slimy bastard. Who exactly is he? Did he say anything before he left? He said that now that he was ready to start his grand life, he was going to go find a smart woman to take care of him well. What a truly mysterious guy. This is the room young Master Jiok used to stay in. Please take your time looking around. Nothing looks different in particular, but this. Conquer Hubei? 2 Murim tournaments will be held in that place this year. It's only a matter of time before I catch this bastard. But conquer Hubei, he says. Why? Why doesn't he just conquer the world while he's at it? I stopped him from doing that, told him to take it on one step at a time. Who is it? Why did Legion leave for Hubei? How would I know what's inside that dark head of his? We should get going too. We don't have anything to do anyway, do we? If you step in, the entire Jianghu will stir once again. I'm already over 100 years old anyway. What do the laws of the world even mean to someone like me? Would you like a glass? This energy, and 2 scythes. The one said to be the former heavenly demon's most trusted ally. the Supreme Demon Empress. Wind Demon Sword, Yang Yang, and that symbol on that sheath. I'm sure he's Nang Lisang, the Thunderbolt Sword, who went into hiding. Why would the once great master be with a demon? Moreover, that terrifying demonic key, Cheon Muok, the Demon Sword. That was the Thunderbolt Sword, Nang Lisang's special martial art, and even Demon Sword, Cheon Muak, went after him. So these guys were in cahoots with Yuri Legion B. Why? Why didn't you kill me? We promised him that we wouldn't kill without his permission. Instead, we destroyed your chi center and cut off one of the tendons in your leg. Of course, I heard assassins don't fear death. It's said that they hide poisonous pills behind their teeth. So they're telling me to kill myself since I'm feeling pain worse than death. No way out. Jake Legion. I'm jealous of him. To be fortunate enough to be protected by masters like you. He's someone who doesn't need our help whatsoever. We finally found you. You have the book recording the secret technique, right? Don't let your guard down. Many masters who've sought him out have died. This little one is so fearless. Did you think you'd leave unscathed after messing with the Treasure Merchant Alliance's Grandmaster? We will Squad Master. What was that? You bastard. Kill him. Oh, it seems he still hasn't given up yet. Were his fingers not enough? Jake Ligong. Anyone who wielded a sword died during the Great War between the Orthodox faction and the demonic cult. The Great War between the demons and the Orthodox. No one could have predicted that the battle would continue for 13 years. An endless hell filled with tears, wails, and bloodshed. However, the long war abruptly ended one day with an unexpected truce. Even 20 years later, the details of the truce remain a mystery. Both the Heavenly Demon Cult and the Orthodox Alliance seem to have agreed to remain silent. As time passed, new forces begun to emerge within the Jianghu. On the other hand, some families had weakened because of the war. But why the hell can't I break through the seven-star realm? Eong Charian, second daughter of the righteous sword sex leader. I have to master the Red Death Sword art as soon as possible to restore my family. Red Death Sword art. A martial art passed down through generations within the righteous sword sect. Strangely enough, my skills aren't improving. Oh, sister and brother-in-law, Zhang Huarian Seo Bayek, the righteous sword sect's leader husband. What brought you here all of a sudden during my training? Someone from the Jiangxin clan has arrived. Swordsman Jiang wants to compete with you in this year's Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Among the martial artists of Central Plains, there are two tournaments that stand out as the most grand. The Heavenly Tournament. The Heavenly Dragon Tournament. The greatest martial arts tournament under the heavens. And for young men and women who compete in pairs, the Dragon. The Dragon and Phoenix Tournament. An event for the young rising talent. This year, both tournaments are being held here in Wuhan, Hubei. Having to pair up like children is already bad enough. But pairing up with that perverted bastard Jiang Ingeol? Why the hell do I have to get involved with someone like him? Don't get worked up, and listen to what I have to say first. You always said you'll bring honor to our clan's name. If you get selected for the Dragon and Phoenix tournament, you'll gain great prestige. However, if you go against the Jiangxin clan, I told you I'm absolutely not going. Why don't you just lie about your age and enter, Adolf? My sisters-in-law really does have a temper, just like you. Come on, new goods have arrived. We're selling Westlake Longjing tea today for less than half the price. How did you hear the news? The Grandmaster lost another finger this time. Looks like someone punished him on our behalf. But what if the Jiangxin clan holds a grudge and retaliates against our clan? Can they do whatever they want, just because they're a powerful clan? You bastard. This isn't what we agreed on. What? Are you insane? Do you really want to die so badly? Deceiving each other, hurting each other? If his lordship could just lend his strength for this matter. Don't worry about that. Just make sure you handle what we talked about last time. Schemes and dirty tricks running rampant. My pouch. My pouch is gone. You wretch. Do you even know who you're drawing your sword against? Is this the Jianghu I longed and dreamed of? Wah! It's the leader of the Murim alliance. To think that the dream of unifying the demonic cult would end so fruitlessly. This is nonsense. Even though this is a play, nothing has been revealed about how the Great War between the Orthodox faction and demonic cult ended, right? I have similar thoughts. The Heavenly Demon's 9 Calamities demonic technique is also called the Invincible Demon Art. In a one-on-one fight, no one can defeat him. Moreover, the Great War between the Orthodox Alliance and the demonic cult didn't end in such a trivial manner. Oh, what is up with this strange guy? I'm thirsty. Let's grab a drink together. Show me the way. This is my first time in Wuhan. What kind of trick is he pulling with that innocent face? If you're a martial artist, you shouldn't act like a worthless bum. I have something else to take care of, so I'll be leaving. Do you really think this Jianghu has such great value? What? What do you mean by that? Ideals and chivalry have long been abandoned. This Jianghu is nothing but a facade. Isn't that pathetic? Let's not get worked up. But you're still living in this Jianghu. This Jianghu is not bad enough to deserve such disrespect. It's a sword ornament made of moonlight stone. What kind of tournament is being held this time? Front row seats to the Heavenly Dragon tournament are only 10 yang. Huayangin. I hear this Dragon and Phoenix tournament is going to be extraordinary. The top candidate in the championship this time is surely swordsman. I am of the Bukion family. You can't underestimate swordsman Young of the Namak sect either. Is it because of the tournament? There are so many people. Aren't you young Lady Jiang of the Righteous Sword sect? What brings you here alone? Oh, I just wanted to have a light drink. Oh dear. What should I do? Right now, the only empty seats are in the special room. For now, please come this way. Lady Jiang, you're our Wuhan's best. So, I'll give you a bit of a discount. Who on earth spreads such rumors? I don't normally visit inns alone. From the Jiangxin clan to that strange guy earlier. If I had known that we would run into each other like this, I would have come with you. My luck is really strange today. About this tournament. Do you know how to register as a participant? What's the deadline? Has he been starving all day? You're not seriously thinking about participating, are you? Girls will gather there in droves, right? I have a face that girls tend to like quite a bit. I've been traveling since I was 10, and everywhere I've been, girls have always chased after me. Unbelievable. Moreover, has he always been this kind of a person? The Great War between the Orthodox Alliance and demonic cult didn't end in such a trivial manner. He's acting completely different from how he was earlier. And then I realized who the most beautiful woman in the entirety of the Jianghu is. It's my mother. Your mother? What? Are you disrespecting my mother just because she's getting older? Ah, that? Damn it. Why am I flustered? What did I do wrong? Well, that aside, I'm feeling nervous about a big event coming up, so it's making me crave more food. Huh? Is it because of the tournament? No, I'm obviously going to win the tournament. I'm aiming to conquer Hubei this year. He's going to conquer Hubei? There's a lot to worry about, and even more to do. At times like this, I get really hungry. Winning the tournament and conquering Hubei. Aren't you being a bit too boastful? Thought I heard a voice while passing by. Aren't you young lady Jiang of the Righteous Sword Sect? It's been a while. Jiang Injol, the successor of the Zhangxin clan. Let's have a drink here too. Jiang Inhua, Jiang Injol's younger sister. How have you been all this time? His habit of scanning my body is still as strong as ever. I want to hit him right now, but I guess I'll hold back. By the way, looks like there's someone else here. It's for the bill. If you're done eating, could you please leave your seat? I don't think this is enough, though. There's more food coming, too. It's certainly not enough. Oh, you bastard! Go away while I'm being nice, aha. So you're acting arrogant because you're a member of the Jianghu. Our weapons look enormous. Shall we take a... What the... This... blade. Why is it so heavy? If I just turn back here, there'll be no humiliation worse than this. Even if I have to use my internal energy. Haha, it's quite heavy. So you use this blade to train your muscles? It's for practice. I know. Haha. This isn't for training, though. You bastard. It's obviously a tool for training. No. This is mine. I'm correct, though. Trying to joke around with me right now? Stop it. We're at an inn. Looking at me with such a hot gaze. Are you interested in me? Well, we'll be joining the Dragon and Phoenix tournament together anyway. It'd be a good idea to get to know each other before that. I'm sorry, but I've decided to participate with someone else. What? Why? Because using your family's power to impose things onto me is a petty and shameful act. Who are you participating with? That's... me. I'm going with her. She'll be with me. What? Do you know who you're talking to? Of course not. A person has two types of reactions when faced with the unknown. Either they dismiss it, or they fear it. But you're doing both. You're dismissing me because you don't know me, while hoping that I'll be afraid of that guy. Quite contradictory, don't you think? You certainly have some guts. You see, I eat everything well. They say people who eat well also speak well. Ah, be careful not to spill the food. Then, I'll see you at the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Young Master Jiang. I'll see you again then. I'm in big trouble. Considering Jiang Injiol's temper, he'll be in danger too. Now that we're at this point, let's just participate in the tournament together. I'll revise my plans. Revise? But weren't you planning on participating? To begin with? Yeah, that's why I have to revise it. Don't tell me. You were talking about the Heavenly Dragon tournament. Why would you stay still with such amazing martial arts skills? Why didn't you give them a good beating? I don't fight little kids. At least, those kids aren't the reason behind this Jianghu's rot. If you say that with a serious expression, it sounds like you're telling the truth. It seems like Lady Jiang likes young Master Jiang a lot. She was obviously trying to make you jealous. It looks like she doesn't plan on winning at all. To think she'd reject young Master Jiang and enter the tournament with that laughable guy? Laughable guy? That blade earlier was certainly not one to be held that lightly. It's my first time seeing him. Who exactly is he? And that arrogant wenchie, how dare she reject me? I'll make those two repent for what happened today to the bone. Righteous Sword Sect. Charion rejected young Master Jiang, offered in one go. I hear young Master Jiang is wreaking havoc at the brothel because he's upset. Ryan rejected him. Was worried because the rumors about young Master Jiang weren't good anyway. An Sue, Righteous Sword Sect's matriarch. But we don't know what young Master Jiang will do with that temper of his. Charion is still young. He can't make her sacrifice herself for the family. It's not just about the family. He might harm Cherion too. My wife and children are suffering because of my shortcomings. Jianghu Lichu, righteous sword sect leader. Had I mastered the Crimson Death Sword art, our sword family would have been powerful too. Anyways, if it's true, this is a serious problem. We have to find Cherion first. There's no need for that. It's the truth. You, Ryan, we were worried. But who is that guy you're with? He's the one I'm going to participate in the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with. What? Nice to meet you. I'm Jianghu Legion. Is that porcelain from the Fujian region? How much did you pay for it? 150 nyang. If I were there, you'd only have to pay 120 nyang. Oh, right. Cherion, you say you're going to enter the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with young Master Jake? No matter how childish she is. How could she enter the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with such a strange guy? Which sect do you belong to, young Master Jianghu? I don't have one. But my parents sell fruits near the human gate. What are those blade and sword you're carrying on your back? Have you mastered both the arts of the sword and the blade? That's something a third-rate thug would do, even if it's just for the aesthetics. Yes, I've mastered both. I'm quite exceptional in several areas. I come from a really strong bloodline. Don't tell me. Did you learn martial arts from your parents who sell fruits? Yes. But do you not eat, my daughter? Apologize to young Master Jiang first thing in the morning. I brought him home for now in case Jiang Injiel tries to do something to him. But what should I do? Are you unable to sleep? I can't sleep when I change locations. Moreover, there's something I must do tonight. Something? I am going to send off a few guys tonight. Why is he saying such a brutal joke so seriously? Was the fruit shop something he was joking about too? What kind of people are your parents? I heard that your mother is beautiful. What is your father like? My father tries to take care of everything while abiding by the rules. Good. But he also imposes those rules on me, which is the problem. My parents are opposed to me entering the Jianghu, especially my father. His parents are not a part of the Jianghu, so they must be worried about their son. They say they're worried about the Jianghu. I understand that too. Anyways, my parents are also worried about me. However, now that we're at this point... By the way, think I digested all my dinner already because it only had vegetables. Will they serve meat dishes tomorrow? What? Hey. Stop saying such foolish things. Leave this place after breakfast tomorrow. Ulu, what's wrong? Are you worried about me? I'm working about the people you're going to meet in the future. That young guy was trembling with a sword in his hand, trying to seek revenge for his father. How could I pretend not to notice? I had no choice but to send him to his father's side. I suppose you just saved a poor kid from becoming an orphan. Who's that bastard? Who are you? And why are you standing there like that? Do you even know where you are? The Dark Hub. A place known as the Wandering Market. You knew that and still came? The world has become kind, I see. Even little kids are roaming around here. If little kid comes out of your mouth once again, you're going to die. I was going easy on you because you're a little kid. But you have no manners. This idiot. Are you going around getting beaten up by kids now? Give everything up and go help with your mother's business. This time, it is extremely important to me. This is the day I take my first steps towards the future. So, I have no choice but to steel my resolve. What nonsense are you on about? That means even those whom I'd usually let go, I'll have to kill today. Kill or be killed. What a great atmosphere. Are you here as a guest? Who are you to make such a fuss about? The gluttonous emperor, Dark Hub's leader, the most expensive person in this room. Huh. How dare a chick who's wet behind the ears want to buy me? Look, would a young guy like you even have that much money? How much is it? 500,000 yang. Here, 500,000 yang. Is the deal sealed then? I thought he was all talk. But he has that much money too? It looks like there's more money in that bag. What if I increase the price? What if I kill you and take that money? I'll be even more disappointed. Then, I'll disappoint you a bit. When you stepped into this room, you were caught by the pinnacle of sorcery that paralyzes a man's reason. Illusory, blissful dance. That was a good dance, although it wasn't good enough to kill me. What? The sorcery has been undone. That brat figured out that they were using a soul manipulation technique tool in an instant? Are any of you here because you like that guy? Of course not. Were you dragged here by force? Leave. Don't worry about the aftermath. You want us to leave? You must be scared of leaving right in front of him. But still, you must muster up the courage to leave now, so that you can live well after this, don't you think? What an impressive speech. Very well. I'll let you go. Only after cutting off your limbs, though. Really? I'll slice you up alive, then. What? What's this murderous intent? Thank you. As you said, we'll muster the courage. Furthermore, we won't forget your kindness for giving us such a big amount of money. You'll need it to start anew. Sisters, have a good life. To think that this great gluttonous emperor would freeze in place because of that sleazy bastard's murderous intent. Can only watch as those things run away. What has he reduced me to? I feel so awful. I'll kill you with my special martial art. Gluttonous emperors. Body protection art. Have to endure quite the beating to get even bigger. You rat bastards. That's right. Keep running away. I'll turn you into powder. I hate bastards like you. Disgusting bastard. What were you doing by keeping those women hostage? Eh? That bastard. He's a real master. In that case, do you think it'll just end like this? I'll make sure I'll kill you. I've paid for your life, so I'll be taking you. Where are you trying to take my dying self? I think you're mistaken. I'm talking to him, not you. What can that good-for-nothing even do? Moreover, if it's someone like you should be able to take them away without a sound. Because I needed a reason to kill you. You are a worse guy than I am. Probably. But good people never fall into my traps. There's no way someone like that exists in this Jianghu. We finally meet, Manor Master Hawa. Or should I call you Hua Muchiol so that you answer me? That's right. What a nostalgic name. Hua Muchiol, former patriarch of Mount Tai's Phantom Manor. Who would have thought that a formation arts and engineering technique genius would be in a place like this? It took me quite a long time to find you, thanks to that. As expected, is it that difficult to recover from that incident? Mount Tai's Phantom Manor. Anyone from Jianghu knows that that place is famous for having the best machining techniques. Hua Muchiol, who possessed excellent talent and a great family, was a man who had no one to envy. At least until his only daughter touched an unfinished mechanical device. Having lost his family in that accident, he blamed his foolishness, changed his appearance, and went into hiding. How could I ever forget it? You're a good adult. A good adult who has suffered for 10 years. No, one who'll suffer all his life, unable to forget the sorrow of losing his family. What a strange guy. He tried to save me, whom he met for the first time, while risking his life. Up until now, has anyone ever told me those words? How are you going to use me, after buying me, to dominate the Jianghu? Haha. Is this my new fate? Hua Muchiol greets his master. I shall devote the rest of my life to you, master. Shall we get started then? A pardon? What? Young master still fighting? How in the world? I heard that a body once transformed by the supreme arts could never be reverted, so how? I sincerely thank you. I'm going to use you till your bones wear out, so I'm the one who's thankful. You did it, young master. Mu Young, Legion's Guard. Mu Young, please shave that beard. You look old. Manor Master Hua, this is Mu Young, my guard. He'll be guiding you about what you need to do from now on. And the plans have changed. We will begin with the Jiangxin clan. You said the likes of the Jiangxin clan are not even worth messing with. And participating in the Dragon and Phoenix tournament all of a sudden. Why did you change the plans? We never know when someone's mind will change, do we? That's what a playboy would say. I see that you're jealous of my popularity. Of course not. Just because you have a lot of women chasing after you doesn't mean you have good fortune in love. That's merely indulgence. And true good fortune in love lies in marrying a good woman. You're truly extremely jealous, I see. Jiangxin clan. The union leader and young master are away. Can we know when they'll return? We don't know that either. We must apologize before things get out of hand. Please tell them once they're back that we were here. Well, isn't it Grandmaster Jiang? Was on my way here because of the union leader's invitation, but didn't expect to meet someone who I'd be delighted to see. Quan Hyuki. Long time no see, Grandmaster Quan. Did hear that the Jiangxin clan's leader was showing off his power by inviting skilled individuals, but it looks like he's selective about who he invites. It seems like we both have some free time. How about we grab a drink? It'll be... Ho-ho, shall we? Spring Breeze Inn. Please, take this. It's a bare bile wine that's hard to obtain. I got the pleasure of tasting this precious wine thanks to Grandmaster Quan. By the way, it seems like the Jiangxin clan's leader was very upset. Please put in a good word for us, if the opportunity arises. Haha, don't worry too much. I'll put in a good word for you. Kids can fight. It's normal. What? Young Master Jake isn't here? Yes, young miss. It seems he left last night without a word. He was whining about wanting to have meat and whatnot. Why did he leave all of a sudden? He must have left Wuhan by now, right? We had a good time, and even got to enjoy some good wine thanks to you. It seems I've forgotten something urgent that I have to attend to. I'm leaving first. See you next time. This is the bill. Ho-ho. No way. 120 yang for a bottle of wine? Moreover, the price of these side dishes are beyond common sense. I don't have much money right now. Can I come back tomorrow? We don't accept credit, but we can't overlook your circumstances until you bring the money. Your daughter can stay here. What is this? Are you holding my daughter hostage? You can consider it collateral. If you don't have the money, your daughter can entertain guests too. Is she out of her mind? This must not be a normal wine house. Moreover, all of them have an unusual aura. Either they're as strong as me, no? Or we meet again. Sect leader lie. Young Master Jack? You? What brings you here? I'm here to drink, of course. But Murim. The wine tastes a bit strange. Did you mix something in it? What do you mean? I heard that big shots come here. Do you sell fake wine to those people too? It seems like you're drunk. Please, lower your voice. The bear bile wine they sell here is fake. Fake bear bile wine. A drunk customer is causing a ruckus. Please don't mind him. Ruckus? I'll show the proof to everyone here. If I can prove that this wine is fake, I will take everything this place has earned today. And if you fail, you can brew liquor with my gallbladder. Everyone, please come outside. Did this place always have a backyard? By the way, what proof does he have anyway? People have been taking out wine from this place, but don't you find it strange? Why would they store their wine in such a distant, hidden place? They even chained the doors down with this iron lock. There's no way we'd store our wine in such a place, don't you think? Oh dear. That young man just broke the door with his bare hands. What a show of his power. This is the true identity of that so-called precious wine. I must stop him, if the guests see that. Now that things have come to this, have no choice but to kill him first. And take away the wine while aiming for a gap within the chaos. Ack! What's that? Why are there bugs in the wine? Do any of you want to try it? I'm good. How can I prove it if no one tries it? Anyone? I've never heard about them making bear bile wine with such insects before. This insect is called a back-painted insect. It's called that because its back resembles a piece of art. About it, the back-painted insect tastes almost exactly like bear bile, especially its excretion. It's so similar that no one with an ordinary sense of taste would notice. How did you know that? Elver Yang In Myung. After the 3-year-long Great Orthodox Demonic War, having suffered significant losses, the 9 great sects and the 4 great families sealed their doors, and the demonic cult began living in seclusion. Wind Cloud, City, Northern Dark Heaven Path, Supreme Union Family, Southern Peak Alliance. Taking advantage of that, the 4 major forces established themselves as the strong players in the Jianghu. Among them, the Northern Heaven Supreme Family and the Southern Peak Alliance are the biggest forces. So this ordinary swordman, some of the most powerful people in the current Jianghu. I heard that the back-painting insects only live in the south. How do you know about them? I've wandered around a lot ever since I was young. Seems like your knowledge is quite vast. Who are you? I'm Geoc Legion, the eldest son of drifting clouds and flowing water. Drifting clouds and flowing water? I meant the best fruit merchants on the outskirts. Bah, is he intentionally hiding his identity? How wonderful. Impressive. To think the Alliance leader would be interested in such a kid. How odd. Makwi Southern Peak Alliance's White Tiger Squad's leader. I shall give it a try. Why, you blasted little. This is the same as what we had earlier. What? Then did we really just drink? Irk. Please calm down. I'm being framed. Bring us the real thing in that case. Or give us your head. You damned guy. What are you doing? Why aren't you stopping them? Do you know who's behind me? You'll all die if you mess with me. Young Master Joke. If it weren't for you, we would have been in great trouble. Thank you very much. Of course. If not for me, who would do such an awesome thing? You're right. From now on, I'll be looking forward to being treated as your savior. Then, shall we leave now? I think I'll have to inconvenience you for the time being. There are no empty rooms in Wuhan because of the tournament. What an interesting guy. No, he's more than that. Pardon? From the moment I saw him, the feelings which I had forgotten so long ago rushed back in. A combination of tremors, excitement, dispiritedness, and ambition are stirring up inside me. Like the day the Southern Peak Alliance fell into my hands. I have no idea why I'm feeling this way. The Alliance leader that I know has enough insight to look through just about anyone, but he says he doesn't know. Does that mean that guy is that special? I must alert them at all costs. The fate of the Jianghu depends on this. Shit! He is already caught up! I'm from the Orthodox Alliance. There's no mistaking it. That's the Orthodox Alliance's identification tag. I'm Young of the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. We don't have time, so I'll get to the point. We must cancel the tournament and the newly Dragon Tournament. A group called the Flying Swallow Association is brewing a big conspiracy in this tournament. Isn't this year's tournament being hosted by the Northern Heaven Supreme Family? Why are you trying to reach the Orthodox Alliance instead of reporting to your superior? There's a spy among us. I can't trust anyone. Damn it. They're chasing after us. I'll become the bait, so you should get out and alert them about this. Has this information leaked anywhere? You're the first to know. What a relief. What did you just... You're mistaken. It's not the Flying Swallow Association, but the Flying Butterfly Association. The 16th butterfly greets the association leader. What happened to the other guys? The 14th butterfly says he has taken care of them. Right. Knew he'd do well. This Dragon and Phoenix tournament will become a nightmare. I'm looking forward to it. How tasty of a meat is the sect leader going to buy? Young Master Jake, you said you liked meat? Buy some good meat, so you can leave with Ryan first. Are you always hungry? It's because I'm thinking a lot these days. To conquer Hubei, that too. What else then? Is he lonely? Because he's alone in a foreign land. Thank you for today. Jiang Injil definitely ordered Quan Hyuki and that winehouse owner to do it. To think I'd ever consider entering the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with that kind of a bastard. That's why I'm telling you to enter with me. I'll bring you victory. Very well. Winning may be hard, but I want to at least put that Jiang Injil bastard in his place. Let's do our best. You don't have to, but if that's what you want to do. Before that, I suppose we must take care of that bastard first. That man. Are you the one who has upset Jiang Injil? The guy I planted at the inn just told me that some strange bastard just ruined everything. Is it your hobby to run background checks on the targets you're trying to kill? Kill? Is it that bad that he? Jianghu only ordered me to kill you, but that wench will be a problem too. I can feel his murderous intent. He's truly thinking about killing us. Will we be able to beat him if we join forces? But I've never slashed someone in real life before. Do you have any experience in real combat? Please, save me. Quan Huki, a master of palm techniques. When he unleashes his skills, his hands seem to multiply into 8, which earned him the moniker of 8 Flying Hands. He was once a hero who dreamt of a better Jianghu, but only the villains always seem to thrive. He realized that the distinction between good and evil was meaningless. And then, he himself became a villain. To think that I have to face such a guy alone. The difference in skill and experience is like heaven and earth. For now, draw your sword. Yeah, I can't just stand here and let this happen. You seem eager to die first. Need to use my movement technique too. Ugh, this is completely different from when I practice. I'm really going to die. Don't rely on your movement technique. Let your body follow the flow of the sword. Your feet don't move the sword. The sword moves first, and then your feet follow. All right, let's focus solely on the sword. Little boy, you're quite the talker for someone who's hiding at the back. If I get pushed back, both of us will die. How ridiculous. Do you think these childish tricks will work on me? Damn it. I really can't handle this. What should I do? By the way, doesn't something seem off? Your sword technique is normally quite heavy. So why are you moving so daintily? The Crimson Death Sword art? The Crimson Death Sword art features a variety of changes in footwork and irregular swordplay. It's based on agile movement. Is he saying that the method I've trained for over 10 years is wrong? Moreover, what does this guy know about the Crimson Death Sword art? The one begging for his life. Right now, you look like a turtle that should be in water, stuck on land. Have been feeling like I've been wearing clothes that don't fit me for a long time now. Ever since I reached the 7-star realm, it feels like I'm being blocked by a wall. Could it really be what the guy is saying? Is the Crimson Death Sword art really? Fast as an arrow, yet slow like a turtle, and as fluid as water? At this rate, death is the only option. Even so, let's give it a try. Heavy and soft. This is it. You, arrogant brat. I'll put an end to this. What? Where did that girl go? Void steps? It's the falling blossom step of the heavenly thunder steps. I don't know much about my father's martial arts since they were rarely ever revealed. Your father's martial arts? My father and mother say they fell in love at first sight. Honestly, I never believed in those kinds of things, although I think I understand a bit now. Did you manage to use the reverse flow of wondrous movements? How could a kid master such martial arts? No way. That guy is on a level that I can't even comprehend. Please, let me live. Do you know why I hate my father? If it were him, he would definitely tell me to forgive you. He's a really frustrating person. Is he insane? What kind of nonsense is this? Let's run away first. But my mother says we will never live like that, even if my father's path is the right way. I will live by my mother's path. Okay, what is that sound? Like ghosts wailing. The Northern Hellblade. What is this? My father's path is just too boring. Are you awake? Put me down. Let's keep going. You're hurt. What happened? That bastard had no luck at all. Who would have thought he'd get a fatal blow from the sword that you wielded with eyes closed? I went and finished him off after he fell. You stabbed him? Did he die? Is he a Tingshi? How could he still be alive even with his heart stabbed? TL. Chinese hopping zombie. He's dead. There's no need to make a fuss. He deserved to die. Besides, don't they say that drawing a sword without the resolve to use it is an insult to the sword? He's really such a mysterious man. Seems like a senseless man, but he also seems like a different person occasionally. It's the beginning now. I admit it. The beginning. The Dragon and Phoenix Tournament. The Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. And conquering the world. Right. It's the beginning. Did you buy it? Yes. Here they are. We'll arrive at Wuhan soon. Sometimes, traveling slowly like this is also a pleasant experience. It brings back memories of the good old days. Do you know what this friend said when he first met me 20 years ago? Ah, are you going to bring that up again? As soon as he saw me, he drew his sword and lowered his voice dramatically and said, "Supreme Demon Empress, don't care about your past misdeeds. But the day you step on the young master's shadow, you will die right there." Oh, that was a time when I was senseless, wasn't it? Pfft. But by young master, you mean? I'm talking about Legion's father. Haha, I can't believe Legion is already participating in the Dragon Phoenix tournament. When did he grow so big? Time surely goes by so fast. A lot of young kids are going to get hurt. Legion doesn't mess with kids, unless they do something that deserves a beating. Beating. That bastard is still alive? Yes. We confirmed he came out from the Righteous Sword sect with young Lady Jiang. What is that faster Quan Hyuki doing that he can't take care of one mere guy? Great Warrior Quan hasn't returned since leaving last night. That bastard is fine, whereas Quan Hyuki has disappeared. Don't tell me. Ha. I must have been insane to even entertain such a ridiculous thought. I don't know how he survived, but we'll find out whether it was due to luck or skill in the Dragon Phoenix tournament. The dragons and the phoenixes are all arriving. T.L. Here, the dragons refer to male martial artists, while phoenixes refer to female martial artists. Hey, isn't that young Master Nam of the Southern Sword Sect? It's young Miss Huang of Huang family. Young Master of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Imhagi. Oh my. He's even better looking than the rumors suggest. He's with young Lady Sima of the renowned Sima clan. Have the 4 renowned great clans finally started to make their moves? Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang is the one who will win this Dragon Phoenix tournament. Yang Suchang, Southern Peak Alliance successor, and the other person with him is young Miss Seol, the greatest beauty of Chongqing. Seol, Yokwa, daughter of the Greenwater Mountain Manor. Young Master Jeel, you're beautiful. We'll root for you. Thank you for rooting for us. We'll make sure to win. So don't. I don't know him, though. Who are you? Stop covering young Miss Seol and me off. Is he not even nervous? Who would have thought I'd envy his indifference? They've decorated this place nicely. These Northern Heaven Supreme family brats must be making a lot of money, right? Legion. Let's try our best together. Sure. The 8 Dragon Phoenix teams, please enter this way. We're being called. Let's go. Do not touch anything, and just wait. He's talking as if he wants us to touch something, isn't he? What are we doing here? Are they going to ask us to duel from the first gate? Match starts upon entry. What are you looking at? Match starts upon entry. Do they mean the tournament will commence the moment we enter? I see. Don't you feel something strange about this drawing? Something strange? There are 18 figures in this drawing, and they're holding the 18 traditional weapons of Chinese martial arts. That means... it means nothing. It's a trap to draw your attention to the 18 traditional weapons of Chinese martial arts. A trap? Then, are you saying there's another hidden secret? Take a closer look once again. There's nothing in particular other than this. The people in the painting may seem to be fighting, but they're all looking at one thing. That incense burner. This. The people in the painting may seem to be fighting. They told us not to touch anything. Will we be disqualified if we do? The examiners are watching. Be careful not to touch anything, even by mistake. Oh, look. Dragon? And Phoenix Hall? What does it mean? It said match starts upon entry, right? The first stage has begun. Let's go. Arriving at his place may be the first... Wait. You two. Didn't you hear not to touch anything? We can't tolerate your careless behavior. Don't you think such kind of act could harm everyone? Put that down at once. Something's gravely wrong with you. Why does a young man like you only live by the rules? Kids should reject and rebel against the existing order. That's just an excuse for immature kids. It would be a good idea to subdue this bastard here and leave a strong impression. They only told us not to touch any item. There's no rule that says I can't take out my sword. There's no other way if words don't work on you. Brother, you shouldn't. Don't worry. I'll just give him a slight scolding. This bastard. How is he so strong? Let's not humiliate yourself and listen to your little sister. I can't move. What is it? Is there a fight? Brother, you did well holding back. You mustn't point your sword recklessly at the powerless. Excuse our rudeness. Let's go. What was that just now? You will be eliminated if you leave without permission. Have sure. What's with that guy? He's on his own leaving accord? You may be pathetic, but I'll give you a chance because of your little sister. If you want to advance to the second gate, follow me. Didn't you hear you'd be eliminated if you leave? Haha. That lunatic. The Dragon and Phoenix Hall really exists. That was a really difficult problem. How many participants would be here? Won't it be only us? Is it possible that we win? No way. These many people solve that? Would the prestigious Orthodox factions be called as one for nothing? What was that? It somehow sounded like sarcasm. Are you telling me that there is corruption? They must have only given the information to the prestigious. I can tell just by the face. That idiot is here before us. Idiot. That bastard. He's walking around so confidently even after all of that. Judging by how that wench is looking at me with eyes open. Does she know something? It looks like she met Quan Hyuki. I wonder what could have gone down between them. I definitely told him to get rid of that bastard. What the hell is Quan Hyuki doing? Something's wrong. Is someone backing him up? But that doesn't seem to be the case. Did Quan Hyuki take the money and run away? What is this wench doing with her eyes half open? Oh, who is that guy? The dragons and phoenixes gathered here. Congratulations on clearing through the first gate. Boom, Sun-chan. Northern Heaven. Supreme Family Elder. The person in charge of the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Wow. Okay. You were really right. We passed. Wait, please wait! Hey you, return now. Ah, that guy? This test is unacceptable, because there are people in here who should have failed. Unacceptable, you say? When we entered, the hosts clearly said not to touch anything. We merely followed those instructions. In fact, the ones who broke that rule should be disqualified. He's right. This is unfair. This exam is unacceptable. Stop your whining. Do you think the affairs of Jianghu are a joke? You never know what might happen to you in Jianghu. You ought to keep your eyes open and be on guard at all times. You were careless. You were told it began the moment you went in. If you were to die at the hands of an assassin you couldn't find, are you going to argue it's not fair? To whom? To the ruler of hell, Yama? Aren't you ashamed in front of those who came all the way here after solving that mystery? How did you know that the incense burner was the clue? Was it just a coincidence? No. There's no such thing as coincidence in Jianghu. Jianghu is way more scary. No way. We just did what we were asked. Way more cruel, and way more despicable than I thought. If I were with someone other than Legion, we should go now. There's no other way. Okay, elder brother. You will thank the heavens for being eliminated today, because this Dragon and Phoenix tournament is going to turn into hell. Here, have a bite. Brother, this is tasty. I know, right? Awesome, isn't it? It may be the same meat, but when grilled, it's way tastier, isn't it? Jung Suryun, righteous sword sect leader's third daughter. My mother's perfect, but her only flaw is that she can't cook to avoid falling into cheap tastes. I had to learn to cook myself. I believe the joy of eating is truly the best among life's three greatest pleasures. 3 great pleasures: food, alcohol, and women. I think I understand after eating the food you cooked. You're even better than me. Nod. It just melts in my mouth before I even chew. Suryun, are you enjoying it? Make sure you chew it properly. I don't remember the last time Suryun was so lively. She was always so healthy, but at the age of 7, she suddenly fell ill. Even the most reputed physicians couldn't find the cause. Will her illness ever be cured? It just seems to get worse with each passing day. She usually hardly eats a spoonful. Thank you, young warrior. You're really talented. Today, you were a great help in passing the first round, right? You're well aware. You can rely on me the second round as well. In the past, I would have thought he was bragging again, but he isn't someone ordinary. Only a fool wouldn't comprehend that. Who on earth are you? This looks great. Villa Master Hua. Disarm the formation arts. The formation just now was the 9 Palaces' exquisite flower formation. It's the lightest of the 3 formations installed in the manor. The second formation is the 5 Elements and 7 Stars formation, and the last formation is the Celestial King of Light formation. Especially the Celestial King of Light formation. Once activated, no martial master can escape it, unless they know how to dismantle the formation. It must be a formidable formation indeed. But Villa Master Hua, you got one thing wrong. What? There definitely exists a martial art that allows you to break a formation without knowing how to dismantle it. Well, someday you'll find out. Besides the 3 formations, a mechanism called the 7-stepped path to the Grim Reaper will be installed. And major buildings are planned to be set up behind that. Construction will be done soon then. With this, we are one step closer to forming the strongest and most impressive sect of Jianghu. We discovered the whereabouts of the Wind God. It's as you predicted. I'll have to pay him a visit tomorrow. But why all of a sudden? Is there anyone you want to offer it to? Muyong. That's a bad habit, asking someone even though you already know, trying to test the waters. Haha, I'm sorry. Jeez, I can't stop you. The night view always excites me. I don't know why. Is there a story I don't know about? Something like me falling into a well when I was 2, and being trapped in the darkness for a day or 2. Nothing like that ever happened, and even if it's true, you would have crawled out of there yourself. Sometimes I hate that about myself. I'm just kidding. Yes, young master? Can I have that light all to myself? In Jianghu, who other than you could do a better job at that? Where are you taking me without saying a word? To discover the real weapon. Weapon? You're so bad at this. So I'm taking you to a nice place. The atmosphere is scary. He said, this is his first time coming to Wuhan. But how in the world does he know of this dark arms merchant? Us? Is this all you've got here? I do think you'd want something different. Since you're a special guest, I'll show you the appropriate item. It's called the Frozen Jade Dagger. Whoa. So pretty it costs 15,000 yang. 15,000 yang? What can you give us as a bonus if we buy this? A bonus? Is there anything you want? Can't we just choose one of the items here? He must be aware that the items here are no ordinary items. What a strange guy. Then, I'll choose it. May I know your name? Joke Legion. It's my first time hearing that name. But to think a kid wet behind the ears like him could recognize that. Does that mean he has an extraordinary background, or is an extraordinary individual? Don't tell me. Are those swords and blades truly? Seems like the master of that item has appeared. Will I get to meet you again? Since I've got a bonus. Oh, you dummy! You spent 15,000 yang on a dagger? And if that's not enough, you even asked for those old gloves as a bonus? You're either crazy or foolish. No, you're a crazy fool. Moreover, how did you get that much money? You didn't do anything bad, did you? Are you the son of a rich family? Jeez, you're so noisy. Just give me your hand. I don't need a glove or anything like that. If you wear this, it'll help in improving your martial arts a bit. You're stuck 7 stars right now, right? What? How do you know that? Is there anything I don't know about? Will this really help? If you're just making fun of me. Even the most trivial objects are bound to possess their own unique energy. Treat it with respect and sense its presence. Fine. Was it always a transparent glove? What is this? There's a strange energy. What's going on? What's going on? This is no ordinary item. It must have accepted you too. As expected, I wasn't wrong. You certainly have the talent. It accepted me? What's this wind? Say hi. It's Wind God. If we each wear one, the gloves will react when we're close. Your internal energy is still lacking, so it doesn't work, but I can tell. Yes, Wei. The material is no ordinary material. Moreover, its original master was the Fist King, famously called Wine God, the greatest martial master of Jianghu 300 years ago. Oh, this is a treasure like that? Why is it kept like it's nothing at the Dark Arms merchant store? Sure, the guy may have been waiting for someone who recognizes it. You can block sword chi with your hands. Of course, your internal energy is still weak, so you'll be greatly injured if you use your hand. But still, at least your hand won't be cut off. Why are you treating me so well? Dragon and Phoenix tournament. What are those? Footprints on that long stone slab? The second stage of this year's Dragon and Phoenix tournament is a test of striding art. The test is simple. You can just go from this point to the other point, but with 2 conditions. You must step on the footprints marked here, and the 2 people must assist and coordinate with each other. Striding art? That's simpler than I thought. Sister-in-law, there won't be any problem, right? Anyone who learns martial arts will be able to do this, won't they? This is child's play. There's no one as pathetic as that bastard, the successor of the Southern Peak Alliance. Starting from the second gate, there are no special privileges, even if you're from a prestigious clan. The examiners are those who don't have any connection to the world's scoundrels, and I won't take part in the evaluation either. Will that brat be able to pass this? Won't be easy. What? You're saying that? Everyone has their own habits in wielding martial arts, even more so with their striding art. After all, it comes out unconsciously. But if you become conscious of those steps, your rhythm will surely become disrupted. Moreover, the problem is that 2 people have to go together. How will the test proceed? Are the rest supposed to leave, and only the parties involved remain? No. It'll be carried out in front of everyone. What? Isn't it more advantageous to go later then? Let's wait for a bit and watch how the first ones take their steps. Certainly. If we watch how the others do and make up for their mistakes, we'd like to take the challenge. Already? Will they be all right? There's always value in going first. Young Master I Am has taken up the challenge. Becoming the first challenger. Is he saying he's confident? That's understandable coming from young master. What kind of striding art will he use? Wow, that's extremely elegant. What an incredible speed. His steps are swift yet accurate. He's showing an image befitting of the successor of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Compared to that, it looks like Lady Sima is having quite a hard time, but she's still catching up tenaciously. Considering that they're the first challengers, this is... I'm Ha already gone up to the end. How impressive, young Master I'm. Lady Sima finished too. I'm Ha and Sima both passed. For some reason, I'm nervous. Will we be able to pass too? No. It's not that we can't. Should we? Or can't we? Let's practice. Follow me. What? Are we not watching more? It's obvious. Most will try to follow after his striding art and fail. This is a test to see if you can follow your own unique steps. So, we can't pass like that either. There are no eyes around. This place is perfect. Show me the Scarlet Sword technique. All correct. You on the way. It's a test that you can't pass with the 7-star realm of the Scarlet Trace Sword technique. You'll correct my Scarlet Trace Sword technique? Are you saying you can grasp the essence of my martial art just by watching it once? Who are you, really? Are you an expert? I'm good enough to teach you. I have no idea what you mean, but I'll give it a try. Wait. Try slowing down that part by half a breath. Like this? I only slowed down by half a breath. But the feeling of the sword's movement is completely different. Nice. Go on. Bring your arm more inward there. The position of your left foot is wrong. Each and every single word from him. You're too fast. Slow down. Brings about enormous changes. This is the final form now. It's a completely different feeling from what I've done all this time. Okay. No way. Is this the Scarlet Trace Sword technique that I know? Just who is he? Congrats. Your Scarlet Trace Sword technique just surpassed 7 stars realm and reached 8 stars realm. Are martial arts a joke to you? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Young Master is taking part in the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. I shall escort you to the competition hall. Sure, but I see that you didn't shave. You look old. You look 5 years older. By the way, why did Jian take part in the Dragon and Phoenix tournament? It seems like he's about to do something strange again. We shall take the challenge. Duh. What? What's with their look? I'm Joke Legion. Drifting clouds and flowing water. I'm Jung Charian of the Righteous Sword. Drifting clouds and flowing water? Seems like that bastard doesn't have a clan. Since this is the 9 stars realm of the Scarlet Trace Sword technique, this should be easy, right? 9 stars realm, you say. After getting my Scarlet Trace Sword technique corrected one more time earlier, you finally reached 9 stars realm. I heard him saying that, but that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard anyone advance their martial art level that fast. How do you know what the operation name is this time? An operation name? Operation. Dragon and Phoenix shine together. Pretty good, aren't you? Thanks to someone. I'm amused at the fact that my body can move like this. Is it because I feel lighthearted now? It's as if I'm dancing. The mind comprehends principles, and the body channelizes them into action. That's how one grasps the essence of martial arts. The essence of a martial art. We're at the end already? We're at the end already? I don't even remember how we passed that. That was an impressive operation. Dragon and Phoenix shine together. Geok Legion, Jianghu Pass. Rian, when did you improve your martial arts so much? Grandma. That's disgusting, you bastard. Anyone will think you're her biological grandson. This is our first time meeting in a long time. You're too much. You said you're establishing a martial faction, right? You brat. What are you going to do after causing such a big problem? What do you think? I'm going to devour Jianghu. Do you think uniting Jianghu is that easy? Of course. It'll be hard. Setting aside the 4 hegemons, what are you going to do with the 9 great sects one union? As well as the 4 major clans? Also, what are you going to do with the demonic cult? I don't worry about things that haven't even happened. I wonder who he takes after. Murim, escort the elders well. Pardon? Where are you going, young master? I'm going after an ugly bastard. You're joking, aren't you? No, I'm serious. We're crossing this bridge. I can never do it. You'll really regret it if you don't go. The bastard I'm after right now is also largely related to you. And this bridge is like a flatland. You can just walk on it. It's dangerous. There's a cliff right below. Such thoughts are the difference between an expert and a novice. An expert thinks this is the same as a flatland. I don't think you're a martial master. If you at least have the mindset of a martial master, don't you think you have to give it a try? That's right. I'm just going through a pathway. This is better than I thought. Ren, I forgot to tell you earlier, but the wind blows off in here, so be careful. What did you say? No need to fear. Just think of it as a flatland. That's right. This is no different from a flatland. I'm falling. What? Just now, I almost died. I must keep going. But my feet won't move. When I first saw you, thought my heart stopped beating. Come to me, because I like you. What? He likes me? Have the face that women like. Women follow me around wherever I go. Save me. You're so bad at this. Does that guy like me? Is he joking? Heard that wrong, didn't I? If you crossed over in no time, didn't you? What you just said. What I said? Were you just saying it? To distract me because I was too scared? As I thought, you're smart. Hey, you jerk! How dare you toy with someone's feelings? Who is throwing punches on the sacred ground? Stop at once. I apologize. I suppose young people could do that. You've got a quite convincing disguise, haven't you? However, you can't deceive my eyes, ugly bastard. How can Buddha be so indifferent? How could he send such a crazy monster to this place? Who is he? Quack. Thief. He's got about 8 useless skills. Talented in 8 different fields. Could this senior be? Unbounded handsome? You young brats seem to know the rules of Jianghu. Unbounded grotesquerie. And he's my disciple. Disciple? How did that happen? He lost a bet with me, and the loser was supposed to become the winner's disciple. What was the bet? First, a game of Weki. Someone definitely told you the moves using telepathy. Then fraudulence. This guy deceived me using a dirty trick. He must have used poison. Those are main specialties of the unbounded handsome grotesquerie, yet Legion won against him? I have a request today. You're a quack, but quite a good one. I need you to take a look at a patient. What? You think I'd take a look at just anyone? There are plenty of bad rich guys because I didn't treat them regardless. If you treat that person, the bet's off. All right. Let's function once and for all. Let's go! Who's hurt? The patient Legion was talking about was Suryuni. No one could find the cause until now. Please, I hope this time. How is she, sir? At least this guy's trying to show me respect in front of others. A venomous bee stung this child. It's a rare bee called blood bee. A venomous bee? I'll write down the medicines needed, brew them, and have her take it for 15 days. After that, feed her well, and have her exercise to build strength. That should help her regain her health in a year. Suryuni can recover. Thank you, as expected of the unbounded grotesquerie. Oh ho, come on, get up, please. Thank you, young master joke. To think someone like unbounded grotesquerie came here. We'll make sure to repay this kindness. Please don't mind it. Your daughter worked hard. She even risked her life. This was all thanks to you. Good work. Thank you. Senior Unbounded, I'm sorry about everything. You may return now. Right. You're this kinda straightforward guy. Fun to be around. This isn't why you came to me, was it? You're right. You're right. At first, I needed you at all costs to dominate the world. But that child's life is precious as well. Even one child's life is important to you, huh? 3 years ago, back when you were a reckless brat, you said so, didn't you? You said your dream was to create a great Jianghu. Back then, I thought those were immature words of a child. But you seem to have matured a bit now. Is your dream still the same? Show me. That great Jianghu you speak of. You'll have to risk your life for it. Are you sure you won't regret saying that? Won't. Even if you have to call me young master. It's better than having to call you master. I'm also curious as to what you'll do. So what are you planning next? Next is, on the day of third trial, a small island of East Lake, Donghu, a vast lake in Wuhan. There's really nothing here. What do you want us to do here? Didn't expect to carry out the third trial on an island. Call my guards. What's going on? You expect me to be left on this remote island without guards? Hey, young Master Yang, calm down. Southern Peak Alliance leader agreed to this for fairness of the test. No way grandfather would do that. As I told you, experts of the Northern Heaven Supreme family are all over the island. As I told you, experts of the Northern Heaven Supreme family are all over the island. Those immature guys never change. Still, will we be okay? Experts of the Northern Heaven Supreme family he mentioned are unexpectedly quite skilled. You can sense their chi? But we can't let our guard down. You know what I mean. In Jianghu, a single moment of carelessness can mean death. Trouble always. Trouble always comes at moments like that. Ah, get out. Where did they find someone so half-aged looking? Oi, you outside. Are we almost there? We'll arrive in around 15 minutes, right? I wonder if the women of reputed noble families are any different. Lecherous demonic scourge. Unorthodox path's greatest sex demon. This is the dragon and phoenix flag. Those who seize this flag will pass the third round. Yam Chung Assessor. Grandmaster Yum Chung? If the third round is about capturing the flag, no, you won't be fighting to steal it. You see 2 gates here, right? If you go through the left gate, you'll circle around the island and eventually come out of the right gate. In other words, this entire island serves as the third stage. The first 4 dragon and phoenix pairs to return to this spot. That is, a total of only 8 people will be able to take up these flags. So this is a test of mobility arts, then? Oh, I'm Jianghu from the full-blood royal sect, and this man is my senior brother. Nice to meet you. You must be Zheng Sharian of the righteous sword sect. Pardon? How did you? My senior brother caught a glimpse of you and fell in love at first sight. When... Young lady, it's a misunderstanding. How are you 3 over there? Are you here to play around? We apologize. You absolutely can't get the dragon and phoenix flag just by having a nimble mobility art. This island is equipped with various mechanical traps. Mechanical traps? They didn't warn us about any of this. But don't worry too much. Do you see this wooden-tipped arrow? We use this instead of real arms. If you find yourself trapped and unable to escape, call for an instructor nearby. The instructors will always be around. Well then, I wish you good luck. There's no one around here. Traveling a path untrodden by others holds great meaning. Did you say you've been traveling since you were 10? You must have gone to a lot of places. There's almost no place I haven't been. The shocking things Legion showed me. All of that must come from his experience, right? I feel like I've been living under a rock whenever I'm around you. I'll take you to new places in the future. He'll take me? But didn't that old man say instructors would be nearby? Yeah. What about it? I don't sense any presence around us. What? What are you talking about? You're scaring me. Let's quickly get moving. It's one of the mechanical traps. There was another one? Thanks. At this speed, even wooden arrows could be dangerous. Right. But this... it's a real arrow. Someone must have tampered with the traps. Let's go. Did you get any notice that a ship like this was coming? No. Who in their right mind would attempt this during the Dragon and Phoenix tournament? Huh? Something just fell. That's... Instructor Yoon! I see there were still more instructors left. I've been sending my underlings to take out all the instructors for some time now, but they keep popping up one after another. Hurry, go and alert Supervisor Yom Chung. You've got it. I'll be back soon, so be careful. Shit. You bastard. How dare you kill a member of the Northern Heaven? The women are waiting. So, shall we get going? Yes. Senior brother! No! Senior brother! Har. Miska. I had no idea it was this kind of competition. Screw the competition. I'm out of here. Instructor. 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 Why isn't anyone coming? Something's not right. We need to head back. We can't. This island has been turned into a massive trap. If someone set this up, they likely anticipated we'd try to retreat too. They might have installed the most powerful traps. And if we stray from the path, we'll trigger a formation array. Keep moving forward. There are formation arrays installed here? Is there a way to destroy it? There is always a way to destroy mechanical devices or formation arrays. After all, they're created by humans. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's about preparing for the possibility of the creator being trapped in the array. After all, humans dislike situations where there's no solution. Then, can we dismantle this formation array? It's difficult, even for me to get out of it. Then, at least get out on your own and alert them. I can't just leave you behind. Isn't he bluffing too much? He might actually be better than this plink. I must alert Grandfather. Walking along the path, we've somehow ended up together. All the paths are merging. Does that mean the exit is near? Maybe. I actually feel more uneasy because there haven't been any particular traps since then. The ground feels strange. Huh? Why is the sound of iron chains coming from below? Fuck! The ground, it's a trap. We're falling down. We're falling down. Oh. This swamp isn't just any simple trap. I can't get out. What's the deal with this swamp? It's a hellish mixed swamp, mixed with insulating sand. Insulating sand? Hellish swamp? It's called that because the sand severs ties. It blocks internal energy and sucks you in deeper the more you move. I can't gather my internal energy either. Moreover, the swamp isn't the end. Look over there. A device. What's that? Huh? It just moved. Arg, watch out. I can't move my body. It's a real blade. Ah, the blade. Back up. It's a relief that it's over, without anyone getting hurt. It changed direction. This time, that guy is your partner? How unlucky. Young master, please help me. Please pull me up. I can't get out alone. You crazy bastard. Let me go. Do you want the two of us to die? Let go of those hands. We'll get more stuck in if we move. Arg, did I kill him? No. He's about to die anyway, but he almost dragged me with him. Young master, it was the right choice. Right, my choice was correct. He's too much, but I don't have the confidence. I'd act differently if I were him. I'm a bad guy too, aren't I? Having such a remorseful heart is admirable enough. Right now, this world doesn't even have that. Become one for once you begin having those thoughts. It's changing direction again. A swamp that blocks internal arts, and even that kind of device. Do you think everything will work out whenever I'm with him? Let's find a way out. It seems like he's out to call people first. Otherwise, there's no way he'd suddenly disappear like that. Just how far is it dragging me? It's weak, but I can feel my internal energy again. Legion? Cut out the mechanical device. Is this voice Legion's telepathic voice? It smells of blood. I can't do this on my own. Given its size, I must at least wield the sword, but I can't suppress. I can't suppress her acupoint. Bleeding. Please help. Mom, somebody help me, please. Cut it out. No matter what. Told you the difference between a novice and a martial master, right? Take a breath. I believe you can absolutely cut it out. Junior, wake up! My arm. Must cut it out before it changes direction again so no one else will be sacrificed. Let's believe I can do it at all costs. I can't breathe. Coming this way. Since the day I first held it, I've trained in martial arts without a single day of rest. I'll pour everything I have into this one strike. The hand that's wearing the Wind God glove feels hot. I can feel my internal energy surging. Now. I did it! There. The device. The device has been cut out. We survived. I really thought I was done for. Thank you very much, young lady. Not only did you destroy the device, but you also jumped across the swamp and pulled me out. If it weren't for you, everyone would have drowned and died. People are already coming to greet us. No big deal. I'm just relieved we all made it out alive. Why are you telling me to keep quiet? If it weren't for you, we all would have been dead. It's not time to draw attention yet. Just what is he planning? How did things turn out this way? Was it just a coincidence that someone targeted the phoenixes and dragons? I've told you before, haven't I? There's no such thing as coincidence in Jianghu. I don't know the exact reason, but this isn't the work of a lone individual. I suspect an unknown organization is behind it. An organization? Since they dared to go after the Northern Heaven Supreme family, they're definitely an enemy to be taken seriously. It must be happening around this time. Fourth Swallow. I see you still believe hiring the lecherous demonic scourge was a mistake. To be honest, that's irrelevant. What concerns me more is your intention for hiring that guy. I don't understand what you're implying. There. The exit. We made it out alive. Could this really be over? Isn't the energy of our assessor? Grandmaster Yamchung? An expert like Grandmaster Yamchung, so it wasn't the end. But just the beginning. There may be some who don't know me, but many call me the lecherous demonic scourge. The lecherous demonic scourge! I can hardly call it an empty title. He is the lecherous demonic scourge, could he be? He's vile scum, infamous for violating countless women and using them as human cauldrons. treating victims as mere tools for exploitation, draining their vital energies through intercourse, a process known as extracting yin to replenish yang. Human cauldrons? So he absorbs female yin qi? That's correct. If he targets you, your vitality will be completely drained. You'll end up in a state that's neither life nor death. Good thing I'm not a woman. This isn't the time for jokes. That guy looks like a feast. Our employer told us to show you all what hell truly is. Your employer? Is it the organization you speak of? Resorting to such depraved acts instead of killing us outright. This feels more like vengeance than ambition. There are so many women here, but sadly, I can only absorb so much yin qi in a single day. Who should I pick? Young master I am. Let's team up to get rid of this lust demon. If we joined forces, do you think we could have killed Assessor Yum Chung? Forget Yum Chung taking down any assessor would be deadly for us. That bastard is a martial master before he is a lust demon. Attacking him head-on isn't righteous. It's downright foolish. You filthy bastard. Do you have any idea who you're up against? You were yapping so loudly, but it turns out you're only bark. Lower your gaze. What an overwhelming presence. But, you lustful bastard, Grandfather always said that a fight is all about the spirit. For crossing me, you're going to pay. We can't let this go on, if we all attack together. Hold on. He won't kill him. As time passes, such experiences will be a great source of strength for him in the long run. You should have done that much earlier. It would have been much better if you'd been this quiet and obedient from the beginning. Wait, young lady. What's your name? Seol Biohua. The top beauty of Chongqing, Seol Biohua. As the rumors described. And since you are from a prestigious sect like the Greenwater Mountain Manor, your internal energy is bound to be chaste as well. But one at enough. This woman piqued my interest too. What's your name? Never mind. It's not important. Bring those two to the back and keep watch on the rest. Watch? We must bring all of them and leave the island before those outside notice. Shut up! I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Anyone who comments on that will be killed. Wait. That arrogant little... What is it? This woman is my phoenix partner. We live and die together. So what do you want? If you want to take her, take me as well. What a complete lunatic you are. Fine. Bring those women and their partners along. I'll show them something very interesting. I've never seen women as beautiful as these. To think I'd get two and not one. I am truly lucky today. Moreover, it seems like those two are lovers. Something like this happened back then too. I devoured the woman in front of her man, and the man was bawling his eyes out the whole time. That was very interesting. I'm looking forward to today as we... What? My blood vessels are suppressed. Wind? Where is it coming from? It's not this woman. Then, that guy? So it's... you? He dodged my attack? Seems like you're no ordinary up-and-coming youngster. Isn't that obvious? That the cave will collapse at this rate? All right? Wh- Where is this bastard hiding? A wound on my face will only scare the women. You bastard. Ilal. What an intense battle. I knew Legion was strong, but not to this degree. Damn it. I didn't expect such a guy would be here. How could he be this good at that age? Palm technique? Bring it on. Foolish bastard. No matter how strong you are, you're only 20 years old. Do you think you can defeat me when I've absorbed that much yin qi? Why isn't this guy losing? The cave that took in that shock earlier. Did you harm that many people just for this mere strength? He's strong, even more than May. I have no choice but to at least grab a hostage. Charian, close your eyes. What the heck is that? Barely dodged that. Where do you think you're running? Who in the world are you? How could this happen? We came here because of the strange sounds coming from the cave. Are you telling me this is all you're doing? Is this really the Legion I thought I knew? Legion? I told you to close your eyes. I can't control myself the moment I draw this. I haven't been able to make it fully mine yet. This is my mother's weapon. Such a terrifying blade. My father's weapon is the sword. But I'm going to conquer the world with my mother's weapon. I won't wield a sword. Not even going to draw it. Are you all right? Whatever version of yourself you are, you're still you. Thank you so much. If it weren't for your generous intervention, we all would have been killed. I won't forget this favor. No, actually. How did this happen? When I opened my eyes in the back. What the? There was a blood-stained sword in my hand. It felt like I'd fallen asleep for just a moment. And then, when I woke up, not just the lecherous demonic scourge, but his henchmen were also dead. That's what they both told me. Strangely, it all made sense. Can only mean that Grandpa has implanted an unparalleled martial art into my body. Thank you, Grandpa Yang Inmyung, leader of the Southern Peak Alliance. It's a relief to see everyone safe. I had a feeling you had a trick up your sleeve, acting as if you were losing. I never expected he'd claim responsibility for all of that. I expected that from him, though. Pride and status mean everything to people like that. Is that really so important to them? Hey, look, our ship is arriving. Due to this incident, I believe there will be a gush of change. The Dragon and Phoenix tournament eventually came to an end. But exterminating the lecherous demonic scourge and rescuing those people, he did a great job. That wasn't Su Chang's doing. I beg your pardon? That boy isn't strong enough to face the lecherous demonic scourge yet. Who could it have been? I heard that boy participated in the tournament. Are you referring to Jack Legion? Could he be the one who took down the lecherous demonic scourge? It's unthinkable, but I can't shake the feeling that he's connected to this incident. Shall I investigate him discreetly? There's no need to provoke him unnecessarily. For now, let's act unaware and keep watching. Understood. In any case, this is an opportunity to tarnish the reputation of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. I've decided to let this incident pass for now. Of course, we could exploit this to our advantage. However, the masterminds behind this incident are certainly daring. Since there was such an incident in the Dragon and Phoenix tournament, I don't think that the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament is going to be spared either. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but we'll dance along. Try. New Wind Manor. You said you had somewhere to go. New Wind Manor? What is this place? My home. So, this is your home? Just when I thought I wouldn't be surprised by anything he does. He manages to outdo himself every time. I built it with the meaning of the new gush of wind that'll sweep through the Jianghu. Whoa. How is it? Do you like it? It's stunning, but why is it so enormous? I plan to establish a new sect here. What? A new sect? I'm naming it the Azure Heaven Sect. Azure Heaven. That's such a lovely name. The back garden is beautiful too. When did you start building all this? A few months ago. Wait, is that an array? Yeah, it's a simple sound-blocking array. It blocks sound? Why? Because the real Azure Heaven Sect is still under construction. How in the world? There's such a space behind such an ordinary-looking manor? In other words, the New Wind Manor is the entrance gate of the Azure Heaven Sect. We utilized the gourd-like terrain of this place. New Wind Manor, Azure Heaven Sect. We're planning to handle everything using the New Wind Manor as a front. We brought all the laborers here with their eyes covered, too. I believe that's the best option for their own safety. I'm going to build a training hall and dorm that can be used by several thousands of people. No way. How many groups in Jianghu can hold this scale of people? What in the world is he trying to do? All this time, Jianghu was dominated by the 4 hegemons. I'm going to tear down all of them. What? And I am going to take their place. Northern Heaven, Supreme Family, Wuhan Branch. We entrusted our children with you because we had complete faith in you. Ga Yunsang, Blood King, Sect Leader. But you're feeling sorry after all that? Even if you lost a child, would you have said that? Shouldn't we stop him? He's not in his right mind. He lost his greatest disciple, and his youngest daughter had her feet cut off. As a father, I do know how the clan heads are feeling. Our house shall investigate this incident thoroughly, just as expected. Those people have lost their children. There will definitely be those who won't accept it just like that. Ban Northern Heaven, Supreme Family General Military Advisor. To think this would happen in the third gate that we've prepared in secret. There must be a traitor within the household. Chance, Northern Heaven, Supreme Family Head. What should I do then? We need to turn everyone who made small contributions, including Yang Sobhang, into perfect heroes. Therefore, creating a theory that the dead children died because they're weak. Deaths would drive their families to humiliation. And good idea. But those who still won't yield will face unavoidable consequences. I fully acknowledge the responsibility. But this matter is also a matter of Jianghu. Even in the worst situation, the majority of the dragons and phoenixes survived. There were even dragons and phoenixes who saved their comrades and got rid of the enemies. If your grandson had died, would you have taken care of this matter this way? Why do you keep referring to my grandson? You want my grandson's head? Should I go and slash Hagi's neck or something? That's family Hedga. I know it hurts you, but it's spilled milk. You're well aware that anger can't solve anything. If we were the one who hosted the tournament, and my son had gotten his feet severed, the Blood King sect would have been annihilated already. Or... It may be frustrating right now. But how many people has that man trampled on to come all the way to his position right now? In the end, the law of the jungle is the essence of this Jianghu. It seems like today will be the last day I ever see the Blood King sect leader. To be honest, a green forest group called the Wind Mountain Group is setting up camp in this mountain. They've been demanding for money under the pretense of protection fees. I'm on my way to get rid of them now. Get rid of them? Could it be like that again? Wait. Won't there be people who were originally kind, but had no choice but to become bandits to feed themselves? There are no kind thieves in the first place. Kind assassins? Kind enemies? That doesn't make sense, does it? Good people are always good. Even so, killing them is a bit. Are they lost? The girl looks pretty good, huh? We can't just send them away. Oi, am I a demonic murderer? Meh, was this what he meant? By not killing them? You could have just beaten us up moderately and chased us away. Wind Mountain Group Camp. You feel the murderous intent, right? You'll die if you hesitate. I'm completely different from before. My martial arts improved immensely. Feels good, doesn't it? You can get even stronger off that feeling, but it's not the end yet. A hidden weapon? Okay. To think only 2 people created this mess. Your martial arts must be no ordinary. But not everything in this world can be solved by martial arts. Green Forest Group Leader. Is that poison? It's poison mixed with an aphrodisiac. Your body will become hot, and you'll embrace just any man now. If you don't mate with a man, you will start bleeding from your 7 orifices. I can't kill those who caused such a mess so kindly. No way. An aphrodisiac. Don't worry too much, for there is a man here. Give me the antidote. You must know that you got hit with this poison sac. Only one of the 3 bottles contains the antidote. The other 2 are poisons that will amplify the effects of the original poison several-fold. I'm bringing you with me to death. What did you say? Pour that poison onto that bastard. The poison? His martial arts are weaker than yours, so he'll die first. If he wants to live, he'll reveal the antidote. You're both dying anyway, so just do it. Wait, if that's how it is, the 2 of us. Just do it. I have to pour poison onto someone else to survive? Mother would have meed you if she saw you. because you still talk like my father. Follow my instructions and control your inner energy. Do you feel an unfamiliar energy within your body? You can just... No way. The energy of the poison really disappeared. You did great by not pouring the poison onto him. Are you serious? I like you because you couldn't bring yourself to do it. In return, get stronger. Only when you're strong, you'll truly be able to protect your kind heart. Because in this world, being kind and upright has become outdated and frustrating. So, become stronger. You can just get stronger. Palm Essence Union. I heard the girl from the Righteous Sword Sect performed really well in this Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Is she the one Engiel was supposed to team up with for the tournament? Jianghu, Palm Essence Union leader. That's right, though she didn't even spare us a glance. Well, you'd understand if you saw young Master Jeek. Anyways, that was pathetic groveling over an insignificant girl. You stupid brat, letting yourself be looked down upon by a family that flimsy? Well, never mind that. The Blood King sect leader was said to have committed suicide. He committed suicide just because his daughter lost her feet? Huff, how foolish. Do you really think it was suicide? The Northern Heaven Supreme family must have had a hand in it. What? She's right. Heaven's Supreme family is ruthless enough to do something like that. That's why we've made the right connections. The fact that our Palm Essence Union has grown this big because we've remained loyal to the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Wouldn't you agree? If we just don't get on their bad side from here on out. They're surely having a blast, huh? But they won't be laughing once they find out what's going to happen at the Ancient Sword Store. An antique shop, owned by Palm Essence Union anyway. It's been a long time since young Master got this dressed up. I've got to put in this much effort if I want to convincingly act as the Northern Heaven Supreme family's inner hall leader. You brought it, right? As expected. The mask you created is incredible, young Master. Well, it's easy to replicate someone with such distinct features. Even so, the truly terrifying thing about young Master is that his voice, expression, and even mannerisms are indistinguishable from the real person. If things go smoothly today, we won't have to worry about money for a while. On top of that, we'll create a rift between the Palm Essence Union and the Northern Heaven Supreme family too. Please be cautious, young Master. I know your disguise technique is extraordinary, but don't worry. I'm well aware it's impossible to perfectly mimic someone else. However, if this was presented to an old man in a dark alley, won't he completely lose his sense of reason? By the way, if Mother finds out I took this, I'll be in big trouble. She'll understand. Muyens. That's easy for you to say because you've never been hit by her, have you? No. Take care then. I've confirmed the real inner hall leader is fast asleep at home. He won't be coming out tonight. Ancient Sword Manager Office. What? Ancient Sword Store Manager. What brings the inner hall leader of the Northern Heaven Supreme family to our humble store? Listen closely. This must never be spoken of to anyone. No, not only that, but it is something I must bet my life on the line with. If it's something that dangerous, it's gotta be worth a lot of money. Please do speak. I want to get rid of this item. Could this be? The balanced beauty, the intricate structure, and even the glow that changes depending on the angle. The revered artifact of the heavenly demon divine cult. The divine demon Jade Buddha? That's right. This is truly a genuine one. This Jade Buddha is worth at least 500,000 yang. Can I offer 400,000 yang? No. There is no way one can get rid of such an item secretly if not for me in the first place. Moreover, it's a dangerous item just to possess. I can give you 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 yang? 200,000 yang, you say. Very well, but only if you hand me the money immediately, in small, untraceable slips. After that, I took the money and went where we were supposed to meet with my subordinate, in a small forest east of Jianghu, where we had met in secret several times before. I chose this location for its seclusion, and because right there was a river that flowed through the Jianghu. It was in this river where I had once caught a fish, and from where I slowly started seeing how I was inherently different from most of my peers. Also, being in the center of the Jianghu, the martial masters who have bathed or washed their wounds in this river have left some of their essence in the river, meaning that, for me, a martial master, I can absorb and record this essence from a simple dip in those waters. This is just one of the reasons I chose this location to meet my subordinate. You've worked hard. Well, it was easy. Once we break into the ancient sword store's vault tonight, we'll get several thousands of nyang. We'll also retrieve the Jade Buddha. I've heard the ancient sword store is protected by 12 unbreakable formations. There's no formation in this world that can't be broken. The Palm Essence Union will suffer devastating losses. There will be an uproar tomorrow morning, and with the Northern Heaven Supreme Family's inner hall leader visiting that same day, the backlash will be immense. We'll suck all of them dry slowly, like leeches. Palm Essence Union. The ancient sword store was robbed? When I went to the safe, all the protective mechanisms were destroyed, and the antiques and cash were all gone. But there was something strange. Hall leader I am, of the Northern Heaven Supreme Family visited yesterday. Hall leader I am? You mean the inner hall leader? Why was he there? He left the divine demon Jade Buddha. He entrusted such a valuable item to you? And then, on the same day, everything got stolen? A strange coincidence. Was he behind this? But he's not one brave enough to visit me and pull such a stunt. Is this I am Yuno's personal doing? But he's not that reckless. Anyway, leaves only one possibility. The Northern Heaven Supreme Family orchestrated this deliberately. They've been running their business in Wuhan through us all this time, and we've maintained a close relationship. But why are they suddenly turning their back on us? Union leader. There's a bigger problem. The iron safe has been raided. What on earth is happening here? Who did they steal that many weapons? I didn't expect the Palm Essence Union's iron safe to yield such fine weapons. That seems to be the case because they're meant to be delivered to the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. I've seen enough traces in the iron safe that could easily lead them to suspect the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. The Palm Essence Union leader will find himself in serious trouble. That's likely, but we're not in a position to confront them outright. I heard the Northern Heaven Supreme Family is hosting the Dragon and Phoenix Awards ceremony soon. By then, all Palm Essence Union leaders' suspicions and doubts will have fully taken root. An awards ceremony. I heard this year, those who made notable achievements would be chosen as the Dragon and Phoenix, right? Like Miss Zheng, who disabled the mechanisms. Yang Suchang, who defeated the lecherous demonic scourge. Charyan said she couldn't accept the award because it wasn't her achievement. But still, being recognized as the Phoenix would greatly benefit the righteous sword sect. Dragon and Phoenix Tournament Awards ceremony. Miss Zheng, congratulations. To be honest, he should be the one receiving these congratulatory messages, but it's been quite a while since I last saw him. A few days ago. I'm going to stay at the Azure Heaven sect now? Yeah. Can't keep inconveniencing you. Since when did you care about such things? You seem disappointed. The Azure Heaven sect is quite far, but you're leaving regardless, and there's no need to refuse being picked as a phoenix. Disabling the mechanism was entirely your doing. Take the prize money, and let's have some grilled meat. All right, sounds good. But Why did you join the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with me? You're not even interested in these things. On the first day we met, Jianghu picked a fight with me. Back then, even though you were overshadowed by the Palm Essence Union's influence, you stood up to him. It was the first time for me. I've wandered around Jianghu for a decade, yet no one has ever stood up for me. A complete stranger. Go. Your journey wasn't all fun after all. It's a bit different from the Jianghu that I entered. Just what kind of experiences has he had on his journey? When I think about what happened back then, Your martial arts are truly wonderful. I wonder if it was truly because of her skill. That bastard. What is he trying to pull now? What are you talking about out of nowhere? It's strange how you were the only one who managed to escape from that swamp. How did you cut through that giant device? I didn't know your martial arts were that impressive. I was lucky. Reliable luck, you say? She's not saying anything? Well, of course. No doubt that she used some filthy trick. I ask you to enlighten me with that amazing martial art of yours. Reveal your true colors. If you really destroyed that trap with your own strength, someone like me shouldn't be a challenge. So, draw your sword. What do you think you're doing at a banquet? So, you can't explain how you did it, nor can you prove your skills. But I'm kind of curious about how she did it. It was a truly helpless situation. I'd really hate to consider this. But the Righteous Sword Sect wouldn't have been in cahoots with those scoundrels, right? Though, you've been hanging out with a suspicious guy even before the Krago and Phoenix tournament. All right. If a duel is what you want, I'll gladly give it to you. A duel with the Phoenix. It's certainly interesting. The Palm Essence Union's descendant isn't easy either. She dodged that? Satisfied now? With just one strike. If she had taken him seriously, he wouldn't have even stood a chance. Miss Jiang went easy on him. What an embarrassing loss. How dare he lose to that wench in front of so many people? You have an exceptional daughter. You flatter me. She still has much to learn. How modest of you. I've already been suspicious ever since the ancient sword and the iron safe were robbed. But seeing how friendly the Northern Heaven's supreme leader is with the Righteous Sword Sect, as the Righteous Sword Sect's reputation rises, he must be planning to abandon us and ally with them instead. I can't just sit back and let this happen. That wench. Righteous Sword Sect. I'll get rid of you tonight. Are you having trouble sleeping after switching places? Guess so. But I have to focus on raising the sect. There's so much to do. If that weren't the case, would you have stayed with the Righteous Sword Sect? You figured it out? Why didn't you attend Miss Jiang's awards ceremony today? She thinks she took my prize. If I had shown up, it might have made her uncomfortable. Has the young master ever been this serious about a woman before? It's unusually quiet tonight. You should get some rest. Don't know. Something feels off. Bring that wench to me. Are you telling me to kidnap the second daughter of the Righteous Sword Sect? Are you going to kill her? Chung, so Yang Injiel's confidant. Just killing her won't suffice. I'll make her experience pain worse than death. Father? Tonight, we eliminate the Righteous Sword Sect. Let's clearly show them what happens when someone dares to challenge our family. Chung So, you'll join us. We need a high-ranking martial artist. Yes, Union Leader. Righteous Sword Sect. I sense overwhelming killing intent. No, dozens of people have surrounded our sect. Must quickly alert my fam. There's no time to be consumed by guilt over killing someone. Mother Sukion. Young master, something has happened? The informant we hired to monitor the righteous sword sect reported. Dozens of suspicious people are ambushing them. By now, the righteous sword sect is probably... You're impressive for someone so young. It's no wonder the young master covets her. But how long can you hold out like this? Father got injured defending our family. I'm the only one left standing now. If you surrender, I'll spare everyone's lives. In moments like this, I feel like I can hear his voice, but I can barely stay on my feet now. I can't depend on Legion. It's my family's matter. Leave the girl alive. Kill the rest. She blocked the sword with her bare hand? I can't move. You can block sword chi with your hands. Of course, your internal energy is still weak, so you'll be greatly injured if you use your hand. If I were just a bit stronger, you little arrogant bitch, would I be able to protect my family? Are you all right? Yeah. Who is he? Kill that bastard first. Die, you scum! What was that? He's too fast. I can't follow his movements. Where did he vanish? Is he behind? TL. You bastard! Must be Jiang, Incock's underling. Wait. Stop. The Palm Essence Union leader ordered me to kill everyone, but I was going to spare that woman. Why? Young Master Jiang separately ordered me to bring her to him. Where is that bastard right now? He's waiting in the southern side of the forest. I'll tell you everything I know. Just please spare me. Don't force others to do something you've never done yourself. Once again, he killed so many people, all for me. Are you all right? Sorry for being late. Why are you apologizing? Thanks for coming. Young master, so you came here in time. It's a relief you're safe. Muyang, escort all of her family members to the New Wind Manor first, and have unbounded grotesquerie handle their treatment. Understood. And get ready. Today we shall put an end to the Palm Essence Union. Freeze. Why is that guy taking so long? He should have been here by now. Did you bring her? How could you be here? You must leave quickly. The martial artists from the Northern Heaven Supreme family might be on their way. What are you talking about? What nonsense is this all of a sudden? When I was at the Righteous Sword Sect, assassins suddenly stormed in. I managed to hide for a while, but other martial artists arrived soon after. They killed all the assassins, and took the Righteous Sword Sect members with them. I eavesdropped. They were martial artists from the Northern Heaven Supreme family. The Northern Heaven Supreme family? Did someone manage to escape the siege and inform them? No, wait. So, they did abandon us, and chose to side with the Righteous Sword Sect. Before dying, one of the assassins confessed that he had been sent by the Palm Essence Union, and revealed that you were here. Chung. So, that son of a bitch. You should hurry and warn your father. They might be headed there too. Why are you telling me all this? Why? Your family is quite rich, isn't it? This is life-saving information, so just hand over 1,000 yang. Pathetic bastard. Still, this information is too suspicious to ignore. I have something urgent to get to, so I'm gonna leave now. But if you speak nonsense again, I'll cut off your neck. Palm. Essence. Union. The Northern Heavens Supreme Family intervened? There hasn't been any news so far. So, I sent someone, but all they found were the bodies of the assassins. So I was wondering what had happened, but the Righteous Sword Sect doesn't have the strength to deal with those. Assassins. The fact that things turned out this way. It seems that Bastard was telling the truth. How we need to escape quickly. Wasn't the Northern Heaven Supreme Family just considering the idea of switching sides to the Righteous Sword Sect? I thought eliminating them would solve the problem. But to think that the two families have already gotten this close, if that's true, we're as good as dead. I know far too much about the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. Now that our lives are on the line after casually trying to verify the facts, I must make a decision. Take this and go to the safe house. Aren't these noctilucent pearls? Each one is worth 50,000 yang. I've gathered this all my life. There are more than 100 pearls here. Are you not joining us? I'm acquainted with Makui of the Southern Peak Alliance. So I'm going to find him. The Southern Peak Alliance would be eager to obtain the information we hold about the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. Now that we've come to this point, we'll side with the Southern Peak Alliance. The family members of the Righteous Sword Sect have safely arrived at the new Wind Manor. Great work. The situation is going as we predicted. There's only one way for him to survive. So Jianghu must have had no other choice. If this proceeds according to Young Master's plan, this matter will be of help to bringing down the Northern Heaven Supreme Family in the future. Moreover, it will cause a rift between the Southern Peak Alliance and the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. So he'll be killing two birds with one stone. To think he devised such a plan so quickly, even when taking down the Palm Essence Union wasn't originally part of it. When the time comes, I'm curious about which decision Jiang Injiol will make. Are you going to punish him differently, depending on his choice? No. No matter what he receives. That bastard will die tonight. Who would have thought Father had a safe house prepared like this? It's shabbier than I thought. What will happen to us if something goes wrong? To end up in this mess overnight. I should have nipped that kind of family in the bud from the start. Are you even listening? You haven't said anything since earlier. Tell Father that I am going to have these noctilucent pearls all for myself. If things don't resolve as planned, I'll have to spend the rest of my life avoiding the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. But if I have these noctilucent pearls, I can live high on the hog forever. Having one survive out of 3 is better than having all die. You seem to be in a good mood. You bastard. Did you follow me? You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I'll kill you. Ugh, cough. What's the deal with that bastard? He was hiding his strength all along. That's not important right now. Did you say you were going to kill me? Too bad it's going to be the other way around. My instincts are screaming at me. If I can't get out of here, I'll be as good as dead. Father, let's go back to Father. I'll just beg for forgiveness. He has never gotten angry at the problems I've caused all this. That monster. If I get caught, I'll die. Damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Is it because of the Righteous Sword Sect? Did you fall for that mere wench? That mere wench. Let's not do this. My little sister seems to fancy you too. What do you think? Rather than a wench like that, she's your little sister. Looks exactly like you. That crazy bastard is insulting us. Is that reason not good enough? Die. This is an extremely intense poison. Even just a brush of it will melt one's flesh away. Stupid fool. He was careless. What's going on? It feels just like a game of tag, doesn't it? This is... Even so, does he think I'm gonna surrender that easily? He completely fell for it, didn't he? Why did you let him go? There's another way to kill him the most painfully. Young master, I've taken the noctilucent pearls. It seems like our financial problems will be completely solved for the time. That's good. I made it. I'm alive. Ingiol? Father, please save me. You bastard. How could you abandon your little sister and flee alone in this situation? Even with the noctilucent pearl? Wait, father. That bastard is out to kill me. He must have stolen the noctilucent pearl as well. Come to think of it, he may have killed the assassins of the Righteous Sword sect. And Quan Hyuki. What are you on about? Who is that bastard? That bastard. Joke Legion. You're telling me that a mere boy killed. All the experts took the noctilucent pearls, and you barely escaped with your life? That's right. Father, you must stop him. But why don't I sense anyone coming? Vo. There's no way. He must have run away after seeing you, Fath. Father? I always knew you were reckless. I never imagined you'd deceive your own father, just to fulfill your selfish ambitions, and in doing so, betray your own blood. In the end, I had to kill my son with my own hands. He must have hidden the noctilucent pearls somewhere nearby. I'll have to look for them. Not only that, it seemed like he was scheming something else. This bastard is no longer my child. Let's get in for now. Someone's waiting inside. You reported it to them, right? Yes. I sent a map of the safe house and an anonymous letter. This is about to get interesting. We made the esteemed guest wait. Did something happen? There was a traitor. I was just getting rid of him. Now that you've brought me to such a place, do speak. You want to join the Southern Peak Alliance's forces? As I mentioned before, the Northern Heaven Supreme Alliance has turned against us, with the information I possess. Who are you people? We received some suspicious information, so I was on the fence about it. It seems like you're betraying us and trying to join the Southern Peak Alliance, but it won't be that easy. Military Advisor Ban NWE of the Northern Heaven Supreme Family? But betraying them? Wasn't the Northern Heaven Supreme Family the one who betrayed us? This is a misunderstanding. Because the Northern Heaven Supreme Family saved the Righteous Sword sect. We thought, the Righteous Sword sect? What nonsense are you on about all of a sudden? What? What's with that reaction? If it wasn't the Northern Heaven Supreme Family, then who? Don't tell me. Come to think of it, he may have killed the assassins of the Righteous Sword sect and Kwon. Hyuki. Was it really that guy called Jianghu Lee? What? Who's this bastard? Did the Northern Heaven Supreme Family have such a strong man on their side? Our father? Are you the White Tiger Squad leader of the Southern Peak Alliance? It won't be wise to get involved recklessly. This is a warning. Damn it. I ended up getting swept up unnecessarily. What should we do with this woman? Kill her. Burn this place down. Cleanly! I will hire 50 reliable and trustworthy people. For now, I will have them run the new Wind Manor to deceive the eyes of others. All right. And immediately after, I'll seize all the businesses and clients that belong to the Palm Essence Union. Mu Yang, I'll leave this to you to handle for now. Don't attract the attention of the 4 hegemons. Please don't worry. Do you not like this ending? Not at all. One should get punished for one's crime. Have no sympathy whatsoever for them. Why do you seem so downhearted? I thought the Jianghu was my father's Jianghu. I began my first expedition when I was 10. Back then, I didn't know anything at all. I was just wandering around. Had no idea you were following me around, Mu Young. My past self only thought of wanting to look good in front of my parents. Young master, who was always passionate about interpersonal relationships and proactive in everything. Was that not truly how he felt? Do you really think I enjoyed traveling? Mu Young, I was just 10. I was just following my mother's advice to travel a lot. I wanted to show my parents how much I had grown, but the Jianghu I discovered was nothing like the one my father spoke of. I came to realize that my father had only been chasing a dream. What I truly learned from wandering Jianghu wasn't justice or camaraderie. It was how to avoid being deceived, how to deceive others, how to survive by any means possible. Over the years, young master endured countless trials and suffered numerous wounds. Time and time again, his kindness for Jianghu was only reciprocated with sharp blades, and I could only hope that those wounds did not scar his heart too deeply. You were still young then. I've changed. I'm becoming an adult now. But this Jianghu is the same as ever. The righteous are made fools, while the wicked prosper. Only the ruthless can survive this Jianghu. This Jianghu will never change. Not now. Not ever. Just, what was the Jianghu that my father was looking at? Was he truly seeing something I failed to see? Mu Young won't just dream as my father did. I will turn my dream into reality. In the end, he's probably trying his best to hate his father because he loves his father the most, even when he takes away wealth from the rich, or when he beats up a passing drunkard. He killed him and took away his secret technique, something worth more than 1,000 gold coins. He's always trying his best to find excuses. I feel so good. There's no reason I shouldn't take it all. Perhaps this is the last vestige of respect he still holds for his father's ideals. What a truly complicated emotion. New Wind Manor. The Flame Essence Union leader has died, and the Flame Essence Union has fallen. What did you say? What happened? Word is, Union leader Jiang was punished after betraying the Northern Heavens Supreme family and attempting to align himself with the Southern Peak Alliance. What a coincidence. By the way, I had no idea young Master Jack's martial arts were that great. If not for him, we wouldn't have survived. And how did he manage to construct such an impressive manor? The more I see, the more I wonder about his origins. Ah, speaking of which, where's Charion? She went to root for him. Root for him? Young Master Joke is participating in the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, a martial arts competition where warriors wager their pride, honor, and even their lives in duels to claim the title of the world's strongest. Legion! Give it your best! I guess he doesn't need to. Now then, let the first match of the preliminary round of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament begin. The first contestant is a master of fist techniques, a name well known across Guangdong, the Tiger of Guangdong, Li Hyuk, the Wind Fist Demon, and the opponent, 20-year-old young man, who's participating for the first time. He's only 20? What's a mere boy doing here? He's only throwing his life away. Jianghu Legion! That guy sure is quick when it comes to running away. Why did he even enter the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament with skills like that? Ha ha ha. Why did he even enter the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament with skills like that? Is that weapon on his back just for decoration? Isn't that the donkey roll? Donkey roll. A desperate move where one rolls on the ground like a donkey to evade an enemy's attack. Among martial artists, it's considered utterly disgraceful. Hey, Kia! Forfeit before you get hurt. At this rate, you might actually die. Wind Fist Demon, quit messing around and end it already. They sure don't hold back with their words. That guy's movements are so clumsy, yet somehow he's dodging every attack by a hair's breadth. He hasn't launched a single attack at. Tap. This bastard. Pahaha. What kind of flat technique is that? Even my 5-year-old has a stronger punch. What? What's going on? Is this rigged? Chi deviation at a time like this? Taking a hit from such a newbie must have been a huge blow to his pride. The winner is Jake Legion. If you have any shame, just quit already. That was fun. Legion. What is he scheming this time? 100,000 yang. I'd like to bet 160,000 yang on Seor Legion. Are you referring to the young guy who barely scraped by in the first round out? Of sheer luck? Why would you bet such a huge amount on him? We'd like to bet 3,000 yang on Jake Legion too. Are you aiming to earn a fortune quickly? Well, the odds are certainly incredible. If he wins, you'll make 54 times your wager. It seems like everyone likes to gamble. Can I bet this blood poison pearl? Please, wait a moment. I need to verify the money and the blood poison pearl. When did you hide something like that? Anyway, the more we can bet, the better. I'm not betting that on Jake Legion. Then who are you betting on? The Nameless Traveler. The Nameless Traveler? Who's that? Do you know him? So this guy entered the competition without even knowing. What kind of name is Nameless Traveler? It sounds so frumpy. I just came up with it on the spot. You should have stopped him from participating in the first place. Don't worry. I'll make sure to bury him in a nice, sunny spot. What? What's with her extreme gaze? The more I look at you, the more you remind me of younger self. She looks just like me. Doesn't she speak comfortably? She looks just like you. To think an old man with no interest in wealth or fame would join this tournament. It seems like you've entered this competition just to fight me. Now that I know you've inherited both the young ladies and his martial arts, can I possibly hold back? I'm in big trouble. What trouble? I'm not confident I can win. I have to win to make my sect known and secure funds to keep it running. Really? What should we do then? I need to eat a lot of meat. You already ate plenty today. Is it really all right for you to eat meat every day? Yeah, I mastered a martial art that transforms meat into vegetables in my body. That kind of martial art doesn't exist. By the way, what brings you here? Young master, you've crossed that line. So you're telling me to return? And who decided where the line is? It must have been father. Be sure to tell him this. Seeing that a letter has arrived. It must be news about Legion. Has he finally matured? In the end, he's aiming to conquer the world, isn't he? Jake Surin. Drifting clouds and flowing water. I can see the carrier hawk. It must be news about Legion. Legion must be aiming to conquer the world. He's our son. Legion fully deserve to have that kind of dream. It's something that should remain a dream. Been 20 years since you and I went into seclusion. Let's go. To the Central Plains. Young master, we've gathered some strange information. As you instructed, we've been trading information with the Dark Arms merchant. But they said that someone has claimed that they'd be selling 300 rounds of exploding thunderbolt. Are you referring to the explosive weapon used by the Orthodox Path Alliance? Yes. Even just one of them has considerable power. Something must be up. I have to go there. Let's start by following the Dark Arms merchant and find out who is selling them. There's no way back now. Now that I've sold the exploding thunderbolt, all this time, as an elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Congratulations to the dragons and phoenixes here on clearing through the first gate. I've been living a perfect double life as a secret agent of the Flying Swallowtail Association, but with the failure of the Dragon and Phoenix tournament's plan, the situation has changed. These darn Flying Swallowtail Association bastards. How dare they put all the blame on me? I'm greatly disappointed in you this time. I'll give you one last chance. So detonate these exploding thunderbolts during the Heavenly Dragon Grand tournament. What are you? If you fail again this time, you'll be done for. Manipulating the Dragon and Phoenix tournament alone was nearly impossible, so how can I accomplish this in the Heavenly Dragon Grand tournament, where skilled masters are gathered? Moreover, General Military Advisor Ban, NOE is already suspicious of me because of what happened at the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Whether I get caught betraying the Northern Heaven Supreme family, or fail in this Heavenly Dragon Grand tournament, I'll die either way. So I have no other choice but to run away with the money obtained from selling the exploding thunderbolt. Is it the Flying Swallowtail Association? Not only did you ruin the Dragon and Phoenix tournament, but you even betrayed us, the Flying Swallowtail Association. Do we look that easy to you? I'm going to die! What? He stopped moving? Was his paralyzing point subdued? Just who did this? How unexpected. To think an elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family was the one who caused that in the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Who are you? Jianghu of the Orthodox Path Alliance. The Orthodox Path Alliance? The truth has already spread to the Orthodox Path Alliance already? Huh? But this guy from the Flying Swallowtail Association is a bit strange. Watch out. Watch what's going on. It seems he was implicated to use the self-destructing art if he got subdued. I really don't like these Flying Swallowtail Association bastards. You must know about it, don't you? About what kind of place the Flying Swallowtail Association is. I don't know. What an obvious answer, which is why I've prepared this. If you swallow this, you'll be in quite a lot of pain. A poison pill? How could a pillar of the Orthodox faction, the Orthodox Path Alliance, have something like? Pillar of the Orthodox faction, my ass. A rat like you have gnawed everything away, so there? No pillar left. I'll tell you everything I know. So please. Here. The antidote. Take it. If you were going to say something anyway, you should have said it earlier. If you don't take the antidote once a month, this is what will happen. First, to summarize your words, 12 years ago, they approached you first, and you became one of them. And, after becoming an elder of T, the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. With their support, you've been receiving orders ever since? That's right. I only know one or two of the people who relay the orders. So it's a secret organization where no one knows each other. How thorough of these bastards. Very well. I shall ask two things of you. First, is all the information within the Northern Heaven Supreme Family that you can get? Second, is that when an order comes from the Flying Swallowtail Association, you are to inform us. You obediently follow these orders. I shall at least guarantee your life. How can I believe that? You believe it? Now, I have to go back to the Northern Heaven Supreme Family and play the role of a secret agent of both the Flying Swallowtail Association and also the Orthodox Path Alliance. I'm going to die anyway if I can't detonate the exploding thunderbolts. In the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. I don't worry about that. I'll tell you how you can live. But what would be the goal of the Flying Swallowtail Association? Just blowing up the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament with exploding thunderbolts. Well, we can't know for sure no matter how much we ponder about this. So let's just focus on doing our part, Muyang. Whether it's luck or your skills, he has won again. This is invalid. You're doing great. Jack Legion, another victory. Advancing to the first round of the finals. Whether that guy made it this far by luck or skill will be decided today. Because it's a finals match, all the children of the prestigious families are here. The match, Jake Legion of the New Weena Manor. And his opponent, Chusa, the deathly poisonous sword. What a soft and fluffy one. Poison? Isn't that dangerous? This isn't the time to act. Act? I don't need it anymore now. From the finals onward, you can't place new bets on the match. And it is the real thing from here on out. Chusa, the deadly poison sword. Just like his nickname, he wielded a blade coated with venom and wasn't well received as a person. However, he was just as dangerous as he was poorly treated. Countless people had met their ends slashed by his venomous sword. What a pity to that young fella. Why Chusa of all people? Is that guy that dangerous? They say that even brushing past that snake venom is fatal. Perhaps that's why everyone who went against that guy in this tournament died. Everyone? I heard you're lucky. It seems like you're not very confident in your swordsmanship, huh? Considering you have to lather venom all over it. Everyone who provoked me that way died. Let me go do the same to you. You won't be able to hold your sword anymore now. What the hell is going on? That guy just slashed Chusa in one strike. No way. Was that guy that strong? He barely made an impression at the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Moreover, where's the new Wind Manor again? I've never heard about it. But he's showing such martial prowess. To think that guy was an up-and-coming youngster. Youngster! That guy isn't at the level of an up-and-coming youngster. Just where did he come from? Was winning the Dragon Grand Tournament truly his goal? That unorthodox faction bastard was always killing people with venom. Serves him right. Young Master Jack, I knew you had a trick up your sleeve. Yes, make sure to say, make the next match cool, just as thrilling. Very well, make sure everyone comes. This thing is called popularity. Most people are too scared to approach those who made it into the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament Finals. In any case, he's really something else. But still, isn't he the most popular guy in the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament? The Nameless Traveler. Even the most skilled masters couldn't take off the hat he's wearing. Oi, you there? Didn't you say you watched the contest? I did, but I couldn't see anything. What do you mean by that? What I saw. I mean heard. So, that was all. That's impossible. Things have become troublesome. To see Legion this nervous. Are you worried? I didn't bring my money pouch. I'm hungry though. I'll treat you. Really? Then, let's start with roasted duck, raw fish, stir-fry beef, chicken soup, and the drinks will be. I only have 2 nyang. Then, should I eat and do the dishes after? Let me treat you. Lady Seol, congratulations on becoming a phoenix. And thank you for what you did at the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. You should say that to young Master Yang. Please don't take me as a fool. Well, think whatever you want. Lady Seol is starting a conversation with someone. Charian, don't worry. I'm only devoted to one person. What are you on about all of a sudden? Let it be. Young Master Jack, you're truly a mysterious one. Heavenly Dragon, Grand Tournament Final Round. The day has finally come. This year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament is truly full of surprises. Who would have known that those two would end up facing each other? The atmosphere in the tournament hall is completely different too. Are you worried? I heard that you have excellent martial arts. I'm also going to watch Demon Sword's martial arts for the first time. In a long time. He hasn't had a rival for a long time, regardless of who loses or wins. It won't be decided that easily. Nameless Traveler, I bet on you from the beginning. The Nameless Traveler will win. You may be the young Mrs. Blood, but a match is still a match. Even if I still have to kill you, I won't have any regrets. I know you will. This is why today, I am betting on my life as well. So this is a formation art. Now this is what I'd call a real fight. Don't you agree? I've never seen a formation art that alters the surroundings like this. A long time ago, I sought out the one once known as the God of Battle Formations. Those outside the formation art will witness an illusion completely different. Battle from what's really happening. That's because these are martial arts techniques that shouldn't be carelessly revealed in front of just anyone. The only ones who can witness the real fight are the ones standing here. In that case, does that mean Legion and the Elder made it into the finals without even revealing their true skills? Watch closely and don't miss a single move. This will be a once-in-a-lifetime battle. You seem to have expected me to block it. When I said I wouldn't regret killing you, I wasn't just making empty threats. Use that martial art. Otherwise, you'll die. Shall I do it for real now? This energy, it's demonic chi. I had a vague suspicion, but just as I thought, Legion. The demonic path begins with the wind. Right. That it. Use it. Every demonic cultivator dreams of witnessing it at least once in their lifetime. The heavenly demon's special martial art. The 9 calamities demon blade forms. First form. Wind strike force. Even though he has less internal energy than me. What is this power? The wind calls forth thunder and lightning. Second form. Thunder force strike. You're excellent. You exceeded my expectations yourself. To think martial artists of this caliber exist, my skills are nothing but child's play in comparison. Fifth form. The way he keeps fighting in the sky, it's as if he's a heavenly deity. Hoo-hoo. Ha 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 ha. Indeed, you truly carry her blood. Very well. Let's settle this with this final blow. Is that? It's Demon Sword's special martial art. The strongest sword technique that earned him the title of Demon Sword. If he unleashes the 7th and final form of the 9 calamities demon blade, forms, he might be able to withstand it. But in doing so, the Demon Sword will. 7th form. Demon Strike Force. What do you think? Conquering the world. Why would Legion chase after such an impossible dream? Do you still not understand why he seeks it? It's because he carries my blood. Have you forgotten that I was called Rakshasa? That's a stretch. No, you can't fool blood. Legion is driven by instinct because he carries my lineage. Something deep within him is surging, consuming him, an uncontrollable urge for destruction. That bastard. Where does he think he's looking? Young master? Greatest of all time. The gentleman's sword. That sword. Isn't that father's sword? The one he swore never to use? Barely grazed my arm, but it feels like my internal energy is being drained. What in the world is this martial art? It's over. What's happening? I can't see anything! Where did this sudden sandstorm come from? Why now? At the climax of their fight. The location reverted to original nature? The formation art has been dispelled. We're back to reality. The Nameless Traveler. That's the Nameless Traveler. He'll have his bamboo hat taken off until now. He? Finally revealing his identity? If he had used that technique without hesitation back then, would already be dead. It's pity I didn't get to witness the 7th form. But as a member of the demonic cult, dying by the 9 calamities demon technique wouldn't have been a dishonor. I lost. What? The winner of this Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament is Jake Legion. The youngest winner ever. A new hero has been born in Jianghu. Jake Legion. Jake Legion. Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. Congratulatory banquet. That's young Master G. The tournament winner? No way. He's that young? Young Master Geok. Congratulations. Do people often tell you you're handsome? All the time, of course. Ha 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 ha. Good heavens. You're hilarious. That's the second most common comment I get. He is. Incredibly popular. Master Jack, if you don't mind, why don't we? Let's eat until our stomachs explode today. Yeah. But are you sure you don't need to rest? Your injuries looked pretty serious. Why are you worried about me? Here you are, Miss Jiang. It's been a while, Patriarch. I've been wanting to meet you. I believe you'd be a good match to our Hagi. What do you think, Miss Jiang? Master, I am and I. I've never talked to him even once. What in the world? What does he mean? Is he planning to arrange a marriage between the Northern Heaven Supreme family and the Righteous Sword Sect? I don't think so. But who knows what goes on in Patriarch's mind? I've been observing the Righteous Sword Sect for a long time. And the more I see, the more I believe you'd make an ideal partner for Hagi. She likes someone else. What? It's me! How dare that brat in front of the Patriarch? He must be out of his mind. I expected that confidence from the winner of the Grand Dragon tournament. I can see why Miss Jiang likes you. Right? I don't compare to your son at all. I like Miss Jiang a lot, too. So please give up. He speaks so boldly, even to me. His martial arts aside, he truly has huge guts. That arrogant brat. Are you acting this way just because you won the tournament? How dare you? How much disrespect to the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Then, are you telling me, just hand over the woman like to the Northern Heaven Supreme family? What? Watch your words in front of an adult! That's how adults always are. When someone meets their expectations, it's all ha-ha, ho-ho. But the moment something's a little off, it's, what an ungrateful bastard. They've never once stopped to think how suffocatingly outdated their standards are, and they have no intention of ever doing so. Legion, normally, he'd just laugh and brush it off. But why is he getting riled up all of a sudden? You'll understand when you're older how immature you're acting right now. Doubt it, because I won't grow old like you. What? Me? Growing old doesn't automatically make you worthy of respect. Legion, you are the same as ever. You're here. Father. Huh. Are you that guy's father? You'll have to educate your son. Just how did you raise him? Shut up. You old geezers who should be hugging their piss pots in the corner of their room. What? How dare? How you point your fingers at someone else's son? You Seola. What is this presence? This eerie energy that can't be expressed in words? Could they be Legion's parents? It seems there's been a misunderstanding. This young lad, no matter what that child said, it's disrespectful to insult his parents. My words slipped out of line. She's no ordinary woman. And that man, I don't feel any great energy from him. But what is this strange feeling? I'll need to look into this more. It seems your family has gathered, so we shall excuse ourselves. It was an immature act. Would refrain from doing that. I don't want to. I did nothing wrong. You always force me to do things that aren't worth holding on to. Please don't impose your beliefs on me. I don't want your flawed example to be projected onto me. Legion. So, the reason he caused this commotion, unlike his usual self, must be because he knew his parents were here. He wanted his father to hear everything. You've grown even more in the time we've been apart. Let's head inside first. We have a lot to catch up on. New Wind Manor. I'd like to express my gratitude once again. I hope my son didn't cause you too much trouble. Your daughter is incredibly kind and beautiful. Whoa, what's going on all of a sudden now? Young Master Jack has a wonderful character. There's truly no one like him in Jianghu. Legion. Normally, he would have joked and said it's obvious. But he's not looking at his father even when they're in the same room. You said you were Sharion, right? How did you two meet? We met on the streets. After that, at a bar. That's true, but the way he says it makes it sound crude. It's good to be close, but even if you both are martial artists, there are proper boundaries between men and women. You should act with more decorum. Yes. How is he gliding across the water so effortlessly? I wonder when I'll reach that level. Proper boundaries between men and women. Act with more decorum. Touch. Is that all that he has to say to me? I'm going to eat all the meat I want tomorrow. He must be really frustrated. Moments like this, he's just like a kid. Yeah, sometimes. I show this side of you too. Father won't just sit back and watch me conquer the world. What are you going to do then? I am going to fight. Is your father as strong as you? As strong as me? Compared to him, I still have a long way to go. Really? What about your mother? She stands neck to neck to my father. Amazing. Moreover, it's my first time seeing someone so beautiful. But she's been covering her face for the last 20 years. Not only did she cover it, but she even lived with a really ugly face, using the reverse transformation technique. 20 years? You know, right? If she had sold fruit with her real face, you can imagine what might have happened. My father and mother had to live in hiding, enduring all those years just to be with the one you love. What kind of circumstances could have led to that? The technique I used in the final match belonged to my mother. Aren't you curious? How my mother knows about the Heavenly Demon's signature martial arts? To be honest, I was surprised. And scared, too. No matter what your past holds, nothing about you surprises me anymore. Heavenly Demon Palace. It seems the young lady has made an appearance. With that bastard? Yes. Then the news must have reached them too. After 20 years of silence, is she really going to meet her son? Yes. Young Master Jack Legion is said to be active in the goal of conquering the world. Conquering the world? That arrogant bastard? Yu Jinshin, the Heavenly Demon. That brat Legion even set up a little garden at his place. There's something satisfying about taking care of it myself. Why are you pulling them out by hand, one by one? You rascal. That's the fun of it, doing it with my own hands. There's no need to be so disheartened. It's just that his martial arts are in a completely different league, and you didn't lose as a martial artist. That last martial art from the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, what was it? You'll find out anyway. That sword style is called the Galactic Meteor Sword. It's a martial art of the Jilpung family, who stands as a counterpart to the 9 Calamities demon technique. The Galactic Meteor Sword and the Jilpung family. I've never heard of them before. It's because they don't get involved with the matters of Jianghu, but all families of the Orthodox faction are greatly indebted to them. You must know that I've been guarding Legion's father for 2 decades, because he is the legitimate successor of the Jilpong family. If you have the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, for me, the Jilpung family holds the same meaning. So you didn't know that much. I heard that my parents greeted you this morning. Must have been your first time meeting my father. So that last strike in the final match was your father's martial art? That's right. It's been a long time since you had a fight where you could go all out, hasn't it? Yeah, that's true. But about your father, more handsome than you. Sir, clearly, you have no sense of aesthetics. Something on your mind? Legion, What money did he use to build this manor? You know, he's not the kind of person who'd take away the property of innocent people. Have a request. What is it? Leave Legion's matters to me. His dream. An impossible dream. Exactly why it's a dream worth chasing. Although I love you and respect you, I can't leave everything about Legion to you alone. If you try to forcefully stop him, you might lose him forever. You're always worried about Legion and me. This could make both you and Jian suffer. I don't wish for that to happen. Even if this Jianghu becomes soaked in blood. Yikes. This is so bitter. Seriously, why do people drink something that tastes this bad? Even those who say they love alcohol don't drink it because it tastes good. Only complete alcoholics actually enjoy the taste. Then why drink it? At first, it's for the company sharing a drink, the social aspect. Once you get past that stage, you drink for the feeling of getting drunk. That light, tipsy state where all your worries just melt away. He doesn't say it, but he seems troubled about his father. You're good at drinking, aren't you? Well, there is nothing I can't do. I can't deny it anymore. So I'm going to bring someone today. Huh? Who? You want me to wait again? What do you mean? Business has been tough lately. They are usurers. Usurer? They belong to a filthy group known as the Three Heads faction. Their leader is Jianghu. He's so ruthless they call him Evil Shim. And although not well known, they're backed by the Northern Heaven's supreme family. Who would ever imagine that such a prominent Orthodox family will resort to such filthy antics just to bring in money? If I had known you were behind this, I would have rather starved to death than borrowed from you. You'll starve to death soon anyway. By the end of the month, this shop will be ours. What's going on here? Ingredient prices shot up recently, so I borrowed money from the neighbors. I had no idea they were involved. Seems like they've been monopolizing supplies for a while. That's how they trapped you into borrowing. Running a business always comes with struggles, doesn't it? So come work under us. I saw you handle that dispute at the inn the other day. You seem pretty skilled. I'll pay you every Yang month. Haven't I already refused? Listen, if you're not confident you can track us all down and kill us, you better not act recklessly about your family. I mean, what will happen to your family if something happens to you? That's too cheap. Trying to buy someone like him for just 40 Yang? You are the winner of this year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, right? It seems like the young fool has lost all sense of fear. Do you even realize who backs us? What are you doing? Ignore that bastard and just take care of the place. Kia, get out! This place is shut down from now on. Could you spare us just this once? This shop is our family's. What are you bastard talking about? You thought I'd go easy on you just because you're a kid? Wait. We should have got rid of these people from the beginning. Ah, you bastard. Let me pay that debt off. I need to have a word with him. That bastard. With just a chopstick. In any case, 40 Yang is too cheap. I'll give 1,000 Yang monthly. If that's still not enough, I'll find the Lesser Dragon Union leader. How did he? Lesser Dragon Union leader. At one point, there was a time when he'd tremble just from hearing that name. One day, for unknown reasons, he harmed people and disappeared just like that. And Song Chioliang was one of the people who lost his family. He had been wandering and looking for him out of revenge, but he couldn't find him. After starting a new family, he had decided to try living like an ordinary man. He said he'd find someone for you and even give you a monthly salary of 1,000 Yang. Do you truly believe that? Perhaps because the final match of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament was shown in an illusion created by formation art. Even after winning, he doesn't seem as intimidated as the previous winners. I only have two options. Either you work under us or pay the money. If it's neither, you have no other choice but to hand over this place and end up on the streets. I can't lose other important people to me. But will it really end with today? In the end, I must. I'll take care of them. Oh, aren't these pretty good terms? That brat tracked me down and even found out about the Lesser Dragon Union leader. He's a bizarre one, but for some reason... All right. That guy may be strong, but behind us is the Northern Heaven. Attack all at once. Yo, you bastard. Where the hell are you? I do. Shit! I thought he won through sheer luck, but he's killing my subordinates, as if trampling on ants. I must not let my guard do. I heard there are plenty who met their deaths like this because of you. We won't have to hold an interview. What? Do you? With your skill, you could have taken care of them. But you held on because of your family, and I absolutely need you. What do you need me with? The thing you do the best. I'd like to hire you as the head instructor of my sect. There's no one who teaches as well as you do. That's what Murim said. To be honest, I don't really know you. I'm here because my most trustworthy person recommended you to me. Right. I've tried to forget it for a long time. That what I do best isn't making dumplings, but teaching martial arts. Is that why? As soon as I heard his offer, my heart started racing like this. I'd like to make a contract. Very well. Don't worry about these people. Legion. He's truly making one step at a time towards his dream. Others may call it an unrealistic dream. The important thing is that he's moving forward. A few days later, there has been a problem with the Three Heads faction. A problem? The Three Heads faction has disappeared overnight. It's unclear who was behind it, but a few days ago, a young man got into a quarrel with the Three Heads faction at an inn, and that young man was said to be Jake Leasy, the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. What a suspicious guy. Not only was it strange that someone we've never heard of won the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, but even when we investigated his parents, we couldn't find anything about them. Isn't it probably a worthless family anyway? I've also invited young Miss Jianghu to the up-and-coming youngsters meeting in a few days. Yes, I'll show him where his limits are. Didn't they say it's a gathering of only the up-and-coming youngsters? But the scale is a bit. It's a gathering where the children of powerful families build connections, so it's essentially a political event. That's why everyone dressed so extravagantly. But Legion, he said he wasn't coming because it's a children's gathering, but he's here. What's going on? The most anticipated moment of tonight's banquet has arrived. Baik Sangi, Vice Leader of the Northern Heaven Supreme Family's Inner Hall. Today, two special guests have joined us. They are none other than the Dragon and Phoenix of this year's Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Young Master Yang of the Southern Peak Alliance, and Miss Jianghu of the Righteous Sword Sect. Now, hurry and go up to the stage. We shall begin tonight's special event. This is an opportunity to share a conversation with this year's Dragon and Phoenix. The person who offers the highest amount will be able to share a seat and converse with them for an hour. As mentioned, half of the profits will be used for the less fortunate, and the remaining half will be given to the Dragon and Phoenix. It's a meaningful event just by participating. Still, it's good that it's being put to a good cause. Then, we'll begin with the Phoenix, young Mijong. 50 Nyang. 100 Nyang. We have 100 Nyang. As expected, Miss Jianghu is popular. 100 Nyang for a short bit of entertainment. Should I say that the children of prestigious families are different? 150 Yang. How could you only watch Miss Jiang up there? At least, I thought you'd join in. I'm not sure. For some reason. 300 Yang. 1,000 Yang. No way. If there are no further bids, I'm counting to 5. 1, 2. So it was you. That isn't the amount young, promising talents like us can afford. As expected, the Northern Heaven Supreme family is truly different. I will definitely make you feel it. The clear difference in our statuses. If there are no more bids, I will count to 5. 1, 2,000 taels. 2,000 Yang. Is he thinking of using the whole prize money from the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament here? Aren't you going to start counting? 1, 2, 3. 2,000 taels. Is there anyone else? 2,500 taels. 3,000 taels. 4,000 taels. 5,000 taels. 6,000 taels. This is going a bit too far. 7,000. Hey, stop it. That's too much money. Stop? Yeah. We will only be talking for an hour. Pathetic bastard. It seems he has no more money to raise since the prize money is only 5,000 taels. Now, let's wrap this up. 10,000 taels. What? Are you saying you have 10,000 taels? 10,000 taels? That's too much. 10,000 taels. That is an amount that even the young master can't easily prepare. Moreover, if Sir Patriarch hears that he spent such an amount here, things will get serious. Although it might feel a bit humiliating, he should retreat at this point. 10,000 taels. Do you have the confidence to keep going? 12,000 taels. If it's too much for you, just give up. If you're a man, you can sacrifice anything for the woman you love. 13,000 taels. 14,000 taels. Feel like giving up now? 14,000 taels. Feel like giving up now? 15,000 taels. I give up. To be honest, since it's over, let me say this. Spending 15,000 taels on a woman to talk for an hour is just insane. No? Damn. If this ends like this, the one who suffers is me. I have to save young warrior Im's face, even if I have to invalidate this auction. Young warrior Jake, this auction isn't a joke. Do you really have 10,000 taels? Check it yourself. Wait, it's a genuine bill. Where did the money come from? How did you make such a large amount of money, no matter how excellent your martial arts are, at your age? I earned the money. Sir, your loyalty to them is commendable, but this feels like you're forcibly trying to pick a fight with me. Do I have to answer you? No. Then please take your seat next to young warrior Im, young female warrior Jiang. Now, I will begin the auction for young warrior Yang. It's finally over now. I need to quickly get things done before the Dragon and Phoenix finish their talks. At any rate, that bitch from the Righteous Sword sect is really lucky. She's got nothing but her face. Anyway, I gave half of 15,000 taels to that bitch, so it can't be helped. Take this remaining half that I intended to donate. Imhagi would surely be pleased, right? Ugh. How did you get in here? Didn't I say it's money for those in need? That's why Sharyon accepted your tricks. That's... What are those guys doing outside? There's no one coming. I put them all to sleep. It's pitiful that you think you can protect this while not even realizing your tricks to embezzle money were found out. I want to know how I earned this money? I took it from scumbags like you. The kind of villains who have done everything to cover up. I am Hagi's evil deeds. Did you think I wouldn't know? He tried to embezzle that money? Yes, that's why I took it. It should be used for its intended purpose. I didn't think young warrior Im would do such a thing. What did you talk about during that time? What talk? Young warrior Im was just drinking without saying a word. But I didn't expect him to participate in the auction. That bastard was trying to build his pride by using you, so he couldn't just sit still, you know. Well, he did stop since you seemed uncomfortable, but you managed to come up with a way to provoke him right before he stopped. Even if he stops, it can't just end smoothly. So I raised it as high as I could and finished him. But if that were really an auction to obtain you, you would never be able to imagine what I would staked. What's with this sudden confession? You couldn't even retrieve that money? The truth is, while you were speaking with young female warrior Jianghu, I tried to embezzle the money. But that bastard Jianghu knew that I would do that and came to find me. That bastard. What's with him? And that money too. It's as if he was playing with me. To be humiliated in front of those who couldn't even look me in the eye. We need to deal with him. Deal with him? You want to kill the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament? Hey, our family was the one who hosted the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. If this fact is exposed to the outside, we're finished. My grandfather will never forgive us. Then are you going to just endure and let it pass? Your honor has fallen to the ground, young master. The rumors are already spreading. They're saying that you lost both your woman and your money to the trash of New Wind Manor. That bastard's martial arts are extraordinary. But there's a way to deal with him without anyone noticing. You have a way to kill him? There are those who take on the dirty jobs for you in Jianghu. Are you suggesting we use an assassin? Do you really think a mere assassin could kill the champion of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament? The most secretive and certain way to go about this. No need for martial arts. This year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament certainly seemed weaker than usual, so it may actually be possible. But if this gets exposed, assassins would rather die than reveal their employer. If you just prepare the payment, I'll make sure to hide its source through various channels. This matter will only be known to you and me. In that case, I'll prepare the money by tomorrow. If I kill that bastard Bak Sangi, once the job is done, it'll be a secret forever. If this plan succeeds, I'll reward you a big one, Vice Hall Leader. Yes, please, just leave it to me. I've fallen into the trap. Young master I am, things won't go the way you plan them. Because I've turned my back on the Northern Heaven Supreme family starting last night. Last night, Bak Sangi's abode. Long time no see, Elder Bong Suchin. But what brings you here? Stopped by, as there's something I need to speak about to you. Young master I am, was furious in today's up-and-coming youngsters gathering. No, you're done for. An order to execute you will be given soon. What do you mean? Just because of that? After all this time, you still don't know young master I am's personality? Do you think this is just a small matter for him? How many people have lost their lives over a single mistake in the past? Young master I am will soon find a scapegoat to take responsibility for humiliation. You might try so hard to deny it, but didn't you already know? 11 years. Is this the reward for my 11 years of loyalty? This family is that kind of place. I find myself in a similar situation to yours too. They're trying to shift all the blame over what happened at the Dragon and Phoenix tournament on me. Don't you want to take revenge? I do. And we want to keep living. Present. Heard Bak Sangi had convinced young master I am. An assassination commission will soon arrive at the Phantom Slaughter sect. I see that the fact that you're an elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family is quite useful. I agreed. Since you said you'd give me enough money to run and live the rest of my life once this is over, I suppose you can't just sit still and wait for death. After getting caught from stealing the exploding thunderbolt back then, I've been doing what these bastards wanted me to. But this is insane. Are you trying to do Chang, the assassination target to him? This is ridiculous. This is the antidote for this month. Go. Fine. Whatever you guys are planning. I'm going to survive at all costs. It seems the way you provoked I Am Hagi turned out to be quite useful. Heh. I was just thinking this was actually a good opportunity. That bastard I Am Hagi probably thinks he hired them to assassinate me. But it'll be interesting when the truth comes out. Are you going to spare Bayeksangi? Spare him? You know well what he's been doing. Cleaning up after I Am Hagi. I've already told Bang Suchen to take care of it once the job is done, but I'm not sure if that'll even be necessary. By the way, I'm curious how the Phantom Slaughter sect will respond. How will they react when they find out that the target is him? A first-rate commission has arrived. A first-rate commission? It's been a while. Phantom Slaughter sect leader. Sect leader? Isn't this Jiang Zuchang of the Southern Peak Alliance? What are you trying to do? Uniting Jianghu. Uniting Jianghu? But why? Because I want to. That's not enough reason. I didn't make that reason to make you understand. Why can't I dream of something everyone's dreaming about? Why is it wrong for a member of Jianghu to dream of dominating the world? You must have countless answers in your head right now. There won't be a single word among them that can convince me. Think so. What's your justification? Justification for trying to unify Jianghu. I hate to lose out. Lose out? What do you mean? Who do you think this Jianghu belongs to? This Jianghu belongs to all its members. You're its master, and I'm its master too. I knew you'd answer that way, but you're wrong. We're not the masters of this Jianghu. The four hegemons are acting as if they were the masters of Jianghu, but they're nothing but foxes, making loud noises in a forest where there's no tiger. The real masters of Jianghu are the ones who started the Great Orthodox Demonic War 20 years ago. If they're dead, then it's their descendants. Do you really think they're the true masters of this Jianghu? Yes. So, are you trying to take away this Jianghu from them? Are you saying that, knowing who they are? Yes. Very well. How are you going to unify Jianghu? Are you going to turn this Jianghu into a bloodbath? Are you planning to kill everyone who resists with sheer force? If I have to. Have I ever been this angry before? Dominating the world. Does he truly know how hopeless and difficult that dream really is? No, it's not just about how hard it is. Does my son truly understand the countless things that must be sacrificed, and how much blood has to be spilled? Even if he loses his friends, his family, and his comrades, it was one thing that he could never achieve. Why does this immature child truly realize that? And even if he does achieve it? Very well. Then, after uniting Jianghu that way, what do you plan to do? I'm going to create a better Jianghu than it is right now. That's not how a better Jianghu is built. A better Jianghu doesn't exist. There is no better Jianghu. Have I been thinking this way deep inside? Have I gotten old? It feels like a voice is whispering from deep within my heart. That 20-year-old newborn grandmaster exists no more. A better Jianghu can't be created by someone. This Jianghu will get better little by little, only when people uphold their roles and live with honor and righteousness. No one actually lives that way, do they? I'll be leaving first. Master Song is training hard. It's been a while since he wielded a sword, so he must be fighting himself to recover his past self. He'll overcome it well. The Three Heads faction may have been wiped out, but just in case, I've sent someone to guard his wife and child, and I've hired 50 martial artists as you ordered. How are they treated? They've been offered the best. They've been offered the best treatment well done. If they receive 10 yang, they become martial artists worth 10 yang. And if they receive 100 yang, they become martial artists worth 100 yang. I believe Master Song will raise them again as elites. There's still a lot to prepare, but we're laying the foundation little by little. You're right. And while the Northern Heavens Supreme Family and the Southern Peak Alliance are clashing, we'll start devouring starting from Wuhan. It looks like things will kick off from the Phantom Slaughter sect. Which fool placed this kind of request? If we kill the successor of the Southern Peak Alliance, we'll be done for. Don't they know no secret stays hidden forever in Jianghu? But there's a problem. After looking into the source of the request... What? They even left a trail to the source? Have that fool. Is I am Hagi of the Northern Heavens Supreme Family. Hagi? Did we get thrown into the fight of immature fools? Or has he come down with dementia instead of his grandfather? He's a master. To break through the strict security here without a single scream escaping, and make it all the way here. May I ask where you are from? I'm from the Southern Peak. God damn it. Does that mean the news has traveled to the Southern Peak Alliance? I've heard you've received a request. There have been so many requests coming in these days. Isn't this a world where too many people want others dead? The world is overflowing with shameless people, and even more people trying to kill them. Thankfully, we're not that starved. You know, well, what I am referring to. Who's the client? We absolutely can't reveal the client. Aren't you well aware? Ugh. I'm going to ask again after killing 5 of you here, sir. To assassins. Revealing their client is... Who requested it? At this rate, our sect will disappear from Jianghu. Very well. I'll tell you who it is. The client is I am Hagi of the Northern Heavens Supreme Family. I've dealt with the only person who knows about the commission, Bait Gang, so this matter will become a secret forever. Now, I can leisurely wait for the death of that bastard Jeek Legion. What brings you here alone without a guard? How did you know to come here? Since You. Just what is your true identity? Are you curious? I can tell you, but then you'll have to die. Do you still wish to know my true identity?
What the hell is your identity? Are you curious? I can tell you, but then you will die. Do you still want to know my identity? I am the eldest son of drifting clouds and flowing water. It's a pretty successful fruit shop with the meaning of living according to nature, like floating clouds in water. Did you come to spout nonsense like this? This isn't a joke. I'm Hagi. How many have you killed so far? Among them, how many were guilty? You've been rambling nonsense since earlier, but that's not important to me. Those without power are simply trampled upon. Yeah, I suppose that's the case. Since I'm quite the filial son, I've been considering whether I should think about my father's words again. But surely my way isn't wrong. There are plenty of bastards like you in this Jianghu. Killing intent. He's not. Cook, an easy opponent. Huh. No matter what your true identity is, the fact that you will die soon won't change. This price will only be for today. Just try it once. This exquisite taste. Freshly harvested this morning. I don't know how many years it's been since I've been to the market. It's all thanks to you, or Bioni. If you hadn't brought Master Unbounded, handsome, grotesquerie, I would have been stuck at home for life. I don't know how I can repay you for this kindness. Haha. Eating well and exercising hard is the way to repay my kindness. I understand. Once I get better, I want to learn martial arts. That sounds good too. always focuses on Surian's health recovery, and sometimes he's really affectionate. Cherian. Why have you been staring at me like that? When did I? By the way, didn't you say you had something to buy today? It's right over there. Wait a moment. I'll bring it right back. Back. Are you looking for something? Where was this purchase from? Uni. What's with you all of a sudden? Don't let him go. What do you mean? He's nice, fun, and strong. Where else would you find someone like that? That is, until now, I've only focused on martial arts training and never thought about these issues. Why do I think about him? I don't quite understand what liking someone is, but what the? Why? What are those martial artists doing here? Thought it was about time for them to show up, but they're making quite a fuss. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I called those big shots here. Since I've gotten medicinal herbs for Surian too, shall we head back? Is that why you left earlier? In no way. The Southern Peak Alliance leader came armed into Wuhan. White Tiger Squad's Southern Peak Alliance's armed group. The Northern Heaven Supreme Family Patriarch also came out in person. Great Heaven Union Northern Heaven Supreme Family Armed Group. What is happening? I don't know what's going on, but this is a bit disappointing. I can't believe you would handle things like this. Myself feel quite regrettable. However, it's just unfortunate that there's no other way to handle it. This is bad. To think Yang Inmyung would lead the White Tiger Squad into our territory. Shouldn't have met in public like this without knowing what his intention was. But if I were to retreat in my own backyard, who would fear our Northern Heaven Supreme family? What on earth is going on? Someone from the Northern Heaven Supreme family sent assassins after our Suchang. What? A killing contract from Northern Heaven Supreme family. The heir of Southern Peak Alliance. If that's the case, he is our family's traitor. It's a conspiracy aimed at destroying our relationship. I swear, Will. Wait a minute. I am saying this out of consideration for our long friendship. Patriarch M. Do not make any premature decisions regarding his judgment. Wait. Is he saying that the one who placed the contract was Hagi? This needs to be handled quietly. This is where citizens of Wuhan maintain their livelihoods. We should move to another place. Let's do that. Was just getting thirsty anyway. Please come this way. Please come this way. What's going on? The atmosphere seems unsettling. Is a war about to break out? Interesting. The situation is somewhat settled, so I should be on my way. I've lost contact with my son after he entered the Southern Peak Alliance. Do you know this person? I don't. Step aside. Please just take a look. I don't know. What's the big deal about one person disappearing in this world? He's my only son. Please, this old man doesn't listen. Well, guess I'll have to break a finger. That person is the best of the Southern Peak Alliance, right? That person is the best of the Southern Peak Alliance, right? What are you on about? Who in the world are you? Oh, it's my first time seeing him. He must be the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. As a low-ranking martial artist, I wouldn't have had the chance to attend the tournament. It's no surprise that he doesn't recognize him. By the way, he may be young, but he's exuding an extraordinary energy. It's uncommon to meet people like him. It's unexpected to see you draw your sword in a place like this, although, well, I do feel the same way. To see the Southern Peak Alliance leader come himself, it must be no ordinary matter. I'm curious about what he's going to talk about with Patriarch M in private. It wouldn't possibly be about war, right? Don't think today is the day. You don't have to feel so disappointed. We'll settle this soon enough. anyway. What the heck were you thinking to do that? The successor of the Northern Heaven Supreme family submitting an assassination request to an assassin sect, with the target none other than the successor of the Southern Peak Alliance. Successor of the Southern Peak Alliance? What do you mean by that? I commissioned for the assassination of Jeek Legion. Haven't you always told me to trample on anyone who gets in the way of the Northern Heaven Supreme family? But why did the target change? The Southern Peak Alliance said that he had proof that you commissioned for Yang Suchong. Damn it. It must be that bastard Beck Sengi's doing. What was he scheming? I just did as Beck Sengi advised me to do. But a few days ago, he disappeared. Perhaps he fled after causing this fiasco. You mean, as soon as he finished the job you ordered him to do? That guy is the only lead who can uncover the truth behind all this. He's suspicious of me. Beck Sengi could have been a traitor to our family too. He might also be connected to the bastards who schemed what happened at the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Then, according to your words, you're saying that this family is rotting with traitors. That's correct. We must find all the traitors and the people who planted the traitors and punish them. Very well. I'll believe your words, for now. If the Southern Peak Alliance leader revealed this publicly, that old geezer would definitely cut my head to appease them. And the Southern Peak Alliance leader must be trying to gain something else out of this, knowing the fact. Whatever it is, I can just turn the incoming arrow to another direction. It's a pity that the real truth can't be uncovered because I killed Beck Sengi. But it's better than having him be dragged into the Southern Peak Alliance and babble about my weakness. But why? Does it keep feeling like someone is toying with me? We've spread the rumors in the streets of Wuhan. Just as you said, good job, Myung. If the Wuhan Merchant Alliance joins hands with the Northern Heaven Supreme family, it will cause further trouble for the Southern Peak Alliance. Hearing that rumor must be giving the people at the Wuhan Merchant Alliance quite a headache. They're supposedly gathering tonight to discuss it. Discuss it. Must be interesting. I was shocked too when I heard about this bold plan at first, until now. The entire commercial district of Wuhan had been completely dominated by the Northern Heaven Supreme family. They directly controlled 30% of all merchants, while the remaining 70% operated under contracts managed by the Palm Essence Union on the Northern Heaven Supreme family's behalf. But with the Palm Essence Union gone, that 70% of the business is now left without any contracts. Normally, the Northern Heaven Supreme family would directly manage. Everything's going according to your plan. I mean, the plan where we seize control of that 70% market share while the Northern Heaven Supreme family is preoccupied with its conflict against the Southern Peak Alliance. That's the idea for now. But it's hard to say whether the Wuhan Merchant Alliance will go along with it so easily. They're merchants who care about practical gain. They won't be easily swayed by emotions or make hasty decisions. Besides, they've spent years studying how to protect their wealth from the martial artists of Jianghu. The Merchant Alliance itself commands immense force and has strong unity. They'll likely weigh their options carefully, using those as leverage. Do you have another plan in mind? Forcing them to sign contracts isn't the direction you'd like to go, and it will also pose problems in the future. I don't know. Let's go and face them head on. Meeting place of the Wuhan Merchant Alliance. You're not allowed entry. Go back. Unless you're invited, you aren't allowed in. Perhaps, because of the wealth of those attending this meeting. It seems they don't care about the politics and simply hire anyone skilled in martial arts. I'm Jeek Legion of the New Wind. Manor. Tell them that I'd like to participate in the meeting that's happening right now. I'll wait here. Jeek Legion. I think I've heard that name somewhere. Don't know about the New Wind Manor or Jeek Legion, but you don't look like a merchant, so go back while I'm speaking nicely. Isn't it your duty to report in when a guest is here? Oh dear, you young fella is being so stubborn. The elders are having a meeting, but it's ridiculous that a little kid like you is trying to butt in. If I weren't on duty, I would beat your rude ass half to death. Today, I'm not here to harm anyone. Go and deliver the message, you little bastard. Do you take me as your servant? You're acting arrogant to young master. I can't move my hand at all. There are quite a lot of you. Okay, where do you think you're going? What a pity. Wanted to do this with words, but still, Murim, go easy on, understood. Myung, yes, young master. Suppose we might be late for the meeting. Their devotion is certainly something else. Please take a break. Young master, I'll take care of this. Place, this bastard, his speed doesn't suit his big physique. He's pretty good. I must quickly get rid of him to get to the meeting. I thought I should warm up for the first time in a long time, too. Let's get moving quickly. Ah, yes. Oi, you there. He didn't even hit you that hard. Why don't you get up now? That guy was the stronger one. No way. Wuhan Merchant Alliance meeting. Making a deal with the Northern Heaven Supreme family will bring future trouble with the Southern Peak Alliance, you say? Surely you don't truly believe that rumor. Even if it's true, as long as there's unity within the Northern Supreme, betrayal isn't an option, really. Seeing the Southern Alliance come here. Stop saying those cowardly things. Why don't you go to the Northern Heaven Supreme family then? I'll make sure to inform the Southern Peak Alliance about it. Calm down, everyone. Ho ho, we didn't gather here to fight. Did we? You Sungbi. Wuhan Merchant Alliance leader. Ahem, don't you think it's quite noisy? Outside, given how chaotic things are, it's possible someone has come with ill intent. But there's no need to worry. I've brought several masters from the unorthodox faction. So there's no way anyone could make it that far. What are you talking about? What were you trying to do? Bringing those rugged men. Innocent people could lose their lives quickly. May we come in? Are those masters doing outside? You may. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Yu. I'm Jeek Legion, the New Wind Manor Master, J. Jeek. Legion of the New Wind Manor. Isn't he the winner of this year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament? It's truly a great honor for this old man to meet the New Wind Manor Master in person. I must apologize for the guards outside. I should be the one to apologize for the trouble. My, what an unexpected guest. Right. What brings young Master Jeek here, to where the merchants are gathering? I obviously. To propose a business idea. Ho ho, a business. You say, what kind of business are you proposing on? Referring to all the contracts previously made with the Palm Essence Union. From now on, the New Wind Manor will protect your business from the dark groups. Please read the document first. These are the terms of our contract. These conditions are so good that I wonder if we should keep staying on that side. But we can't accept it. Is it because of the Northern Heaven Supreme family? You should be well aware of it too. Although we made a contract with the Palm Essence Union, the real contract was with the Northern Heaven Supreme family, with the Palm. Essence Union as intermediary. You don't have to worry about that. I'm the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament hosted by the Northern Heaven Supreme family. I have already established a new base in Wuhan under the name New Wind Manor, so there's sufficient justification for my involvement with the Northern Heaven Supreme family. And if any issues arise, you can simply say we forced you into signing the contract. What do you mean by that? Then, please think it over and let me know. Let me be frank and ask one thing. What's your purpose in going this far to make a deal with us? Then, I will see you again. What's the deal with that brat? Shouldn't he tell us his reason? Did he send that sound transmission only to me? He said, I am going to drive the Northern Heaven Supreme family away from Wuhan. Let me protect the Wuhan Merchant Alliance now. He's no ordinary boy. Idling away like this when the weather is so nice makes me sleepy. I know. It's been a while since we've had leisure like this. Did you resolve everything with the Wuhan Merchant Alliance? Not yet, but they'll definitely accept our offer. How do you know that? Just as birds fly in the sky and fish swim in the water. It's simply a matter of course. They're merchants, after all. Are you saying they'll make a choice that brings them greater benefit? Yeah. Moreover, I even provided them with a splendid escape route. If that happens, would the Northern Heaven Supreme family simply stand by and watch? They won't figure it out immediately. They must be busy even trying to resolve the matters of Southern Peak Alliance first. Before they realize it, they'll lose one of their legs. You're truly amazing. How did you and Myung Ajusi do all of this on your own? That's because Myung handles things thoroughly and with great precision. If we just had 3 more people like Myung, we'd have nothing to worry about. Your trust in him is truly remarkable, of course, and you have one too, someone you can trust as much as Myung. Who? May. What? He's right, before I met Legion. I would never imagine trusting someone outside my family as much as I trust him when I first started my journey. I was still able to at least protect myself. You said then you didn't back down. Right. But I was deceived and stabbed in the back by other people. There were several instances where I almost died if it weren't for Myung. In that case, he must be the one person you can trust the most in this world. Of course, in my memories, Myung was always protecting me. And he's like a family to me. Damn it. Is this how it ends? Damn it. Is this how it ends? One day earlier. Did you have a good time with Miss Zhang? You were by the pond for quite a while. Myung. So you were watching us. You were just in plain sight, to be exact. And they say the Flying Swallowtail Association has contacted Bong Suchan. Apparently, they're setting up a meeting tonight. Is something bothering you? It is nothing much. You're acting arrogant to young master. Keep recalling that line. But wasn't I right? It was so touching. But Myung, will you be alright going alone? It bothers me for some reason. I may be weaker than you, but I'm not one to go around being beaten up. You know this already. Am I getting old too? I'm getting more worried than before. If you say that in front of me, be careful then. Please don't worry. Why didn't the exploding thunderbolt explode at the final match of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament? I even made you an elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Yet you keep failing at your job. The same thing happened during the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. I had my reasons. The Orthodox Alliance caught wind that I was an internal spy of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. They already found out about the existence of the Flying Swallowtail Association, fed me poison, and I can't live without the antidote. How could you do that in such a situation? Do you expect me to believe that? So it's true that you're poisoned. So what does the Orthodox Alliance want? Intel regarding the Flying Swallowtail Association's movements and what happens inside. The Northern Heaven Supreme family. In that case, not only are you a spy of the Northern Heaven Supreme family, but you're also a spy for us, the Flying Swallowtail Association. Right now, why are you revealing this to me so confidently? Because I believe you guys more than those bastards at the Orthodox Alliance. I'll think over your punishment. You may leave. He did as ordered. If we hadn't done this, the Flying Swallowtail Association would have killed Bong Su-chan. He's still useful, so we must prevent that. First, I'll have to return and report this to young master. I must have underestimated you. Ah, right. These bastards had a deadly point art that explodes when their paralyzing point is suppressed. You bastard, my blood path. A young girl, 14th butterfly. It's a relief. At least only my right part is paralyzed. A flare. Are you calling for someone? No, before that. Why isn't your self-destruction art activating? That weapon, a master, Bok Pyong of the Black Claws. 7th butterfly. I could come right away because I was nearby. But what in the world is going on? Weren't you out to meet Bong Su-chan? I'll explain later, so release my blood path first. That's why I told you to get a guard. Since you put out a signal for help, the third butterfly should be here soon. 3RD butterfly. It's my first time hearing this. First, what I be sure of is that Bok Pyong, the Black Claws. That isn't someone I can defeat. That little. He must have called for someone too. Release my blood path later. He eavesdropped on my conversation with Bong Su-chan. Kill him first. Damn it. Would the young master have seen that signal? I don't mind if I lose my life. But if I die here, young master will blame himself forever, won't he? I must hold on at all costs. To hold on for this long against me. You're a vicious one, huh? But I don't think your savior is coming. The New Wind Manor is quite far away from this place. Moreover, it's dark, so it's natural that he didn't see the signal. It's now over. Wait, that guy knew about the meeting with Bong Su-chan and the self-destruction art of our association. It seems like he's from the Orthodox Alliance. We should capture him alive and try to extract more information out of him. Capture him alive, you say? That's also a good idea. Extract more information. I'm sure I can endure any kind of torture, but if they have some strange soul-manipulating technique or drug, and dig up something from me, everything that young master has been preparing up until now may go down the drain. Rather than that, what's that bastard trying to do? I'm sorry, young master. Are you trying to blow up the entire mountain? Young master, if need be, I will. You're injured badly. It's nothing. He's not from the Orthodox Alliance. Did you come without any weapon? I returned the weapons to their original owners, but I suppose this one will be enough to fight you. That's a TH. That's the frozen jade dagger he bought when he went to get the vital wind god armor with Lady Zhong. It's certainly a divine artifact, but Bak Pyong, the Black Claws, isn't an opponent to be underestimated. Shall we see if that thing will suffice? Pretty good. You arrogant bastard. My guard usually doesn't look for me unless it's serious, but I think I know why he did. You're pretty skilled. Guard, how funny. To think such a weakling is your guard. It was quite a sight to see him desperately charging. Are you behind? Now, you dog. Let me claw your eyes out too. The fact that I almost lost him because of someone like you. Makes me so furious. No way, the seventh butterfly, your Flying Swallowtail Association's seventh master. Am I going to die like this? Mother, what brings you here? Fourth butterfly, association leader, the 14th butterfly sent a distress call. Don't worry, the fifth butterfly is always by the 14th's side. Don't worry, she says. Isn't this what I should be saying to her instead? To be so calm in response to a distress call from her only daughter, but sometimes she also shows an obsession stronger than life itself. So who can truly tell what's going on inside her head right now? Of course, the leader does have her reasons, of course. The leader does have her reasons. More than that, it's been bothering me lately that things aren't going according to plan. Could this distress call be connected to that somehow? I was suspicious of the same thing as well. If that's the case, the 14th butterfly may be in grave danger. It's all right. Yulo, tonight, near her vicinity, is the third butterfly. What an arrogant child. You boldly showed your face here. Huh. All I have to do is just kill the Flying Swallowtail Association guys here. There's no time to hesitate. Ugh, this energy. It's on par with Chion Mueke, the moon swords. No, maybe even more. What's this? Young master. Got pushed back. Your breathing is rough. Looks like you've already used up most of your internal energy. Can you really face me in that condition? What's this toy-like dagger? Boy, this is actually a pretty expensive item. Is Butterfly to use that? You have quite the guts. Indeed, you're holding up well. With that flimsy dagger. Are you really getting distracted while going up against me? Damn it, he was purposely luring him away from me. But let alone protect him, I am actually becoming a burden. Your master's got quite far while fighting. He couldn't possibly abandon you and flee, right? I really hope that's the case. That faith of yours is serious 14th butterfly. Is this the third butterfly vibration message? Use that. By that he means, no, the association leader granted you authority as well. Plan to kill him anyway, but don't want to leave even the slightest chance behind. I've never actually used it before. Oldie, what are you scheming now? His breathing is even more unsteady than before, and yet every single strike is chillingly sharp, but he won't last much longer anyway. Why in the world are you getting involved in our matters? Don't tell me you seek to take control of Jianghu. If that's the case, your enemies won't end with me alone. Do you truly intend to proceed with this? I'm speaking about my arranged marriage with Lady joining of the Righteous Sword sect. I heard you handed over several prophet rights to the Southern Peak Alliance over the Phantom Slaughter sect matter. In a situation like this, proceeding with a marriage to that family is a bit. It is just few prophet rights, nothing more. They won't pose any problem in taking control of the Central Plains. The Righteous Sword sect may be small, but they have a good reputation. Besides, their daughter has become a phoenix, so it's a very favorable situation. Started to crave honor. But the real relationship between the Righteous Sword sect and Jianghu Legion can complicate things. Heard that just before the Palm Essence Union's downfall, they had attacked the Righteous Sword sect. Wonder if that guy is connected to all of this. Probably, but even if he could mess with the same Essence Union, he won't be able to mess with our family. If the Righteous Sword sect refuses the marriage, I will make them pay the price for it. The price. Jianghu Legion, just how powerful is he? Is it to the point that he could kill this old geezer? When that happens, the Northern Heaven Supreme family will become mine. Let's proceed as you wish then. Since the Dragon and Phoenix tournament is over, I shall return to my family. Sure, you must be worried since your father is dead and the family is left unattended. Was his New Wind Manor the name of that manor? New Wind. Heard there was a time though that way too. But what this Jianghu wasn't is not New Wind. Everyone who tried to usher in New Wind either died or vanished. Such things are too innocent and naive, beyond naive, with longing and illusions. Foolish people. How foolish. To risk your life just to save a single underling. Unfortunately, you have no chance of winning. Why wouldn't there be? How ridiculous. I shall crush your head to pieces. This bastard. What is he trying to do when he's about to die? But if you're gonna go for my head, you should have gone all the way. At least you only got a slap, you barely escaped death. How vile. It's been a while since I have seen my own blood. You will see more of it. But the woman over there, she looks like someone of high status in the Flying Swallowtail Association. Are you going to leave her like that? Right now, both my underling and that woman aren't in a state to fight, but it bothers me so. How about we go our separate ways from here? What a ridiculous guy. What if I refuse, or are you asking because you don't know? One of us will die. The one dying would be him, but cannot keep leaving 19th Butterfly alone. Moreover, I already told. Those bastards are going to die in this mountain anyway. Very well. Apologize, young master. Hold on just a bit longer. We'll get you proper treatment once we get back. So you noticed they've been following us since earlier, and the number is exponentially growing. Why am I remembering what happened that day? Do you know the best opponent we face in the Jianghu? A chivalrous fighter. They're predictable. They're always kind and upright. They live by a strict set of principles. That's also the reason why chivalrous fighters are rare in Jianghu. Because everyone died early. They're food for villains. Father always said that. He says this Jianghu stands on honor and brotherhood. But all that talk of chivalry just escapism. What truly drives this Jianghu is power and money. Just look at someone like him have ruling like a king that tells you everything. You must forgive people like him. You must forgive them. Are you going to kill young masters if does something deserving of death? Charian, do you think is going overboard? To be honest, I don't know. But at least, I believe that question must be asked over and over until the very end, right? I will try hard. Legion, living in a different channel than me. That might be true, but a Jianghu without honor and brotherhood is just too tragic. Someday, I hope, the day will come when religion no longer has to think that way. Charian, there you are, Uni, the Northern Heaven Supreme family. They've sent a matchmaker proposing a marriage between you and your master. I am. Who? What? Even after taking down dozens of them, they just keep coming. Looks like they're signaling each other with horns. When they sound the horn, what on earth? Who are these guys? Even with broken bones and mortal wounds, he didn't let out a scream, just kept charging forward. These bastards. They are drugged. It seems to be some kind of paralysis poison that numbs pain and fear. These troublesome bastards keep coming in, my energy running dangerously low. I am nothing but a burden now. Please leave me behind. Why you want to stay behind? To buy me some time to flee? You can't do that. Know if it's hard to walk. I'll carry you on my back. I refuse. That too seems like you're still alive and kicking. Anyway, you should get to the new Wind Manor first. If this condition, I can't do that. After all, I didn't bring you to the Jianghu only to make you do this. I'm going to die if anything happens to you anyway. You can die at that time then. I don't know where they'll come from, so let's quickly get moving. By the way, even Long Sakakin must realize we're not from the Orthodox Alliance. Since we've already drugged him, there's nothing he can do. That aside, with your identity revealed, wonder how things will play out at the Flying Swallowtail Association. Let's think about that once we return. How? That kid? Are you Jeek Legion? There's only one Jeek guy I know of. The butterfly blood net that is being deployed is certainly unusual. Still, I'm surprised you came in person, leader. Got curious. Who could have forced the third butterfly to step down? At least we managed to rescue the 14th butterfly. The 14th butterfly is fine, but she was furious, saying she should not be deceived by Long Su-chan. Long Su-chan was probably deceived by them too. Either way, since the butterfly blood net is already deployed, he is as good as dead. Who knows? Let's go for now. When I heard someone named Jeek Legion won the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, I thought, no way. But he looks exactly like that guy. Young Master, is someone there? She's gone. I have never seen that woman before. But I got a really bad feeling about her. The next morning, a marriage proposal from the Northern Heaven Supreme family. That's insane. Where the hell did Legion disappear to at a time like this? You know what? That my marriage we're talking about. Why am I even looking for Legion? Something troubling you? Legion's mother. You've been sighing since early morning. That's because I was thinking about martial arts. Telling the truth feels kind of embarrassing. I see. From what we have seen while staying here, you seem to spend the whole day training your martial arts. Is there a reason why you're working so hard? The truth is, I just want my family to stay happy. And to make that happen, I realized I need strength. That's why I train, though I guess it's a pretty humble dream. It's not an easy dream either. And also, I want to become strong and show Legion. Jianghu, where chivalrous warriors don't die first. A world where virtue reigns supreme. That's the kind of Jianghu I dream of. I heard a marriage proposal has come in. Do you think that family would become the kind you've been dreaming of? Barely even know swordsman. If I believe marriage should be with someone you truly love. You're heading back to the righteous sword sect today, right? For some reason it feels a little bittersweet. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to come find me anytime. Has the righteous sword sect responded yet? No, sir. According to the matchmaker, they said they would ask the daughter for her opinion. Her opinion? How dare they say something like that? It's got to be because of Jeek religion. That bastard, who the hell does he think he is to reject a proposal from the main family? Have they even considered what price they'll pay if they dare? Refuse. Shall we go ahead and make preparations as planned? Do it. And tell the righteous sect leader we need to have a word tomorrow. Looks like you'll have to teach him personally. Just who Lady Zhang's destined partner really is. Damn, if these bastards, they're coming at me nonstop without giving me even a moment to breathe. On top of that, young master used up even more of his internal energy to heal me at this rate. I know it's selfish, but if I had at least gotten angry, things would feel a little less guilty. How pathetic. Getting done in by a punk like that. Yes, seriously. Later, when you have a kid, I will make sure to tell them everything in detail. Anything. I think I would be the one to have a kid, just one master. Who knows, maybe we'll end up as in-laws or something. These bastards. The many of them. Young master, you have to fall back. No, we break through. Young master, where are you suddenly going? This place is Even if you used lightweight techniques, they wouldn't even find your bones. Young. Master. Young. What are you doing? Why aren't you running?
Young master. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Young, what are you doing? Why aren't you running? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Those bastards. Are they out of their shit? Pew pang pew pew. Young master. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Those flying swallowtail association bastards. Pew pang pew pew. As expected, there had been a lot of time, but their skills are nothing impressive. Even so, you didn't hesitate the slightest bit when you jumped down. Well, I figured maybe it was time for a swim, since it's been a while. Before we knew it, the sun had come up. Pew pang pew pew. Yeah, let's go. That evening high. Could father have arrived home? Was going to invite him for dinner before he returned. But this morning, a messenger from the Northern Heaven Supreme family came to visit father. You don't need to commit into a marriage you don't wish for. I'll let Patriarch know. I'm waiting for father, believing in him. Everyone, this is indeed. Isn't she the daughter of the righteous sword sect? Did she not hear the news about her father? What is it? Since earlier, the atmosphere has been. I'm not selling anything to the daughter of a murderer. So go away. Sorry, what do you? My, after your father did such a thing, how could you be so daring to go out buying groceries? Didn't sect leader Jianghu ruthlessly massacre Li Hanjiang's entire family earlier today? Seems like you don't know yet. Then again, we also found out just a while ago from overhearing some martial artists from the Northern Supreme Heaven family passing by. He always seemed so righteous. And wasn't Master Li Hanjiang quite close to the righteous sword sect leader as well? I don't know. Maybe they got into an argument while drinking. At least the Northern Heaven Supreme family captured sect leader Jianghu, so we can rest easy now. The Northern Heaven Supreme family captured father. Go. It was a trap. They're trying to take revenge for rejecting the marriage proposal. I must go to the Northern Heaven Supreme family first. The Northern Heaven Supreme family is just around that corner. Pew pang pew pew. I've been waiting for you. Legion's mother. Pew pang pew pew. I'm glad to meet you again, Lady Jianghu. But I had no idea you'd be together with Madame Yu. Isn't it a cruel world? I was worried about letting this child wander alone. She's truly beautiful. To think that the mother of that wretch would be such a beauty. It seems you came to meet sect leader Jianghu, but what a pity, it was a big incident. I'm afraid you can't see him. That's unexpected. To think sect leader Jianghu would commit such a crime. It's as if someone else was behind this. You may not believe it either, but there was a witness, you see. We shall conduct a thorough investigation over the next 5 days to determine the truth. 5 days, it's a relief for now, but what are they scheming? There must be some misunderstanding. There's no way my father would do something like that, of course. Don't worry too much, Lady Jianghu. My family also intends to make efforts to prove the innocence of our future in-law, so this man hadn't given up on the marriage. He's using the marriage as leverage, promising to clear father's name in exchange. Why is he going this far? Since it's late, you should return now. Madam Yu, see you another time. Pew pang pew pew. Of course. Damn it, those bastards. They just keep coming. We can't help it. Was going to save up as much power as possible. I have no other choice but to help them out at once. The whistle sound, it's different from the ones we've heard before. Versus those guys are retreating. That's strange. All of a sudden, it seems like they're scared of me. Maybe, or it's just time for their medicine. If it's not that either, someone may have ordered them to return. I don't know what it is, but let's quickly head back. Lady Jiang must be waiting for us. Have you held hands with Lady Jiang? I see. It's not about skills, but more like consideration. But I wonder if it's the kind of consideration a woman desires. Pew pang pew pew. Young, you're certainly good in theories. Wrong. Yes, the new Wind Manor, everything should be fine, there's no one else. But my mother were talking about. Ma'am, thank you for coming with me today. Don't mention it, was going to bring sect leader Jiang back if he were there, but how unfortunate, I didn't even sense his energy. There's still time, so let's find a way. That's right, don't worry too much, I'll also give it a thought. Seeing her like this, Legion does resemble his mother a lot. Pew pang pew pew. Always confident, and just by being beside them gives me strength. Then, you should head in and rest. Yes, I'll be leaving. Pew pang pew pew. Just come out now. Pew pang pew pew. Looks like that toad-faced geezer at least has an eye for quality. But Mian, you still don't know, do you? How merciless my mother can be. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. The elder wishes to see you discreetly. He told me to bring you without a single scratch, so don't even think about making a scene. I've long known about Im Chan's weakness for women, and that will likely be the very reason he dies. Well, forget about that, I'll spare one out of you lot. I wouldn't mind dying if I'd agree by a beauty like you. You resemble the dog I used to raise when I was young. You little. Pew pang pew pew. What's with this woman? Pew pang pew pew. 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 Dash, don't worry. Pew pang pew pew. Didn't I tell you? Pew pang pew pew. Since I don't have a brush and ink, let me borrow your forehead for a bit. Pew pang pew pew. 3 days. The rest died and only this man returned. Everyone, it seems she does possess that level of martial skill. The more I see of her, the more intriguing she becomes. Pardon my presumption, but I believe this matter must be handled with great caution. Sect leader Jiang is already branded a murderer, even if his innocence is proven, his honor will never be the same. I worry if there is truly a need to proceed with the marriage. Do you still think I'm clinging to this marriage? Those lowly worms dared to reject our proposal when they should be groveling to eat dung if we so commanded. Killing them outright would be too kind. Then that wench will surely come crawling, begging for the marriage to save her father. What better spectacle could we offer Zhang Lichu to witness before he dies? Yes, and what shall we do with him? Please spare. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. He dared return in that pathetic state. I don't need such men in this household. 3 days, hot. She won't be able to find sect leader Jiang anyway. I'm curious what she'll try to do. Pew pang pew pew. To think, there's no clue whatsoever even after searching through so many places. Can I really find father just by going around inspecting all of Northern Heaven Supreme family's businesses, like this? There's no way they'd be hiding him somewhere this obvious. No, for now, I'll check out Li Hanjiang tomorrow. As long as there's the slightest bit of hope. Pew pang pew pew. This feeling from the wind god armored Lemur Legion. Pew pang pew pew. When did you come back? While ago. I heard from mother. Don't worry too much about your father. Thank you. Is Myung Jussi alright? Yeah, his wounds were treated too. I've looked into the Northern Heaven Supreme family's busy. What's wrong with your face? That wound. Don't worry about it. It'll disappear in a few days. If it's to the point that you get hurt like that, it must have been really dangerous. Considering I'm in this state, it's obvious what happened to the other guy, isn't it? But you even came all the way here. Aren't you exerting yourself? Because I'm worried about you and the sect leader. But as you know, the way you're doing things now might not be enough. There's a more certain way, but it may not be the method you'd prefer. Legion isn't wrong. I want to prove my father's innocence the right way and make sure Enchance faces punishment. Lawfully, I believe that's what my father would want too. You sound just like someone I know. Someone that I know of. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I'll have to make those who stole this business pay. Pew pang pew pew. Shall I get rid of him? Just leave him be. I knew you were fearless. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. But I didn't know it was to this extent. Now that I look at you, you do have the same eyes as Madame you. I heard from Mother that something interesting happened. Yeah, she gave me 3 days. She even has your audacious streak too. To be honest with you, I thought of this. I must have lived, drowned in too much peace all this time. I was content with what I had. Even a naive woman wouldn't have ever refused my summons before. Not to mention the audacity to hijack my contract with the Wuhan Merchant Alliance. How are you going to face the consequences of those actions? I appreciate the chit-chat. But today, I came with heavy arms. Heavy arms? You're talking nonsense again. 3 days is quite generous for Mother, but isn't that still a short lifespan? What you really need at times like this is the signature product of the drifting clouds and flowing water, famous for its sweetness and great taste. It's pew pang pew pew. It's a peach that increases one's lifespan. Would you like to buy it?